Yeah. I spit raps like a heart attack, fast fatal heart impact, past painful scars. In fact, I blast tasteful bars and packs. I back up my actions, fact don't ask, grab reactions, jacked attack with every word, then act with class as they hear me snap. I got nothing to lose, cause I fought and felt the bruise. Now I'm not the one confused, call the shots and they produce. I ain't lost, I'm finally loose, pick a new silver excuse. I need the views to boost me to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now, y'all can rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace out. Remember, you're discreet out. Get ready for defeat now, I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat now and weed out all the weak now. Get up and make a change, don't remember yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind before your grave. Cause your life is yours to save, ain't nobody gonna change. Everybody stays the same, so be different, make a name,
like
huh?
a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer, march until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer, I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer, marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer, marching till it's over.
It's ridiculous, I'm spitting this meticulous and limitless, while others out there spitting shit got hits up on the charts and shit. I see why other artists quit, cause people don't reward good shit. They love to hate but hate to live. Society, you swing and miss. And honestly, I get it, promise me you won't regret it. Wasting energy, forget it, don't look back, go on and get it. Bite the bullet just a bit, bite your tongue and don't say shit. Make your actions hard to miss, be a legend, not a myth. Yeah. It's obnoxious that I'm conscious, rapping honest as promise. Try to harness as an artist.
I nearly pressed the wrong button. Oh ho ho, I was gonna make a skin, but I was busy. Lamau XD. Hello everyone. Theater guide's finally out so I can chill. Sound a bit different because I realized I kind of screwed up some settings with the microphone, so I'm trying to make it so that it doesn't sound annoying to me, but maybe it's just me. Brag 13 times, true. True, let's start the counter right now. Look guys, I cleared diet. I'm gonna choke myself. YouTube. I made a very diabolical thumbnail for YouTube, so only the YouTube frogs would know. Hello. Oh yeah, perfect timing. So this is the list right now, and so far I think at least the ones that are communicating in Discord, I do see some staging clears here and there, so at least I don't have to worry too much about it. Oh shit, thanks for the sub, man. Damn, bro. Wait, you treat. Damn, bro, what you get paid doing? I don't remember last time I saw a sub. That's crazy. Thanks, man. Thanks, sis. I don't know. Am I about to do that? Yo, thanks, sis. Oh my god. Well, what do the TikTok Gen Zs do again? The funny tapping thing? Yeah. If you have time, can you try my Stygian? No. Oh my god, thanks sis. That's gonna help so much to fund, because eventually it's gonna get back to you guys and you're gonna get a free Welkins from watching my stream. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna stop. Caps lock, yeah, let's go. Why not? No, I think I'm good. I mean, we have a bunch of other accounts to do, but for now, we're mostly gonna focus on speak theater for now, because I don't think the ones that needs help for Stygian are here yet. So you can see your names on the top right now. Bored, which is perfect timing. I need your details. Please say hi to me in Discord, because I don't know what your username is in Discord yet, because I have this Excel sheet that I use to keep track of people's nickname, and I don't have yours yet. So feel free to DM and I'll try to jump right in, and we'll go back to the good old theater stuff. I was supposed to be making a skin or a new quote-unquote outfit, like budget outfit from Photoshop, for like my idea is that every different game mode I make like a different skin, and then I use a hotkey so that the different endgame that I do, I change my appearance or something. But I didn't really get around to doing that. I woke up and I was like, all right, I'm gonna go mine rocks. Yeah, I'm supposed to do the invitation. Maybe I'll do it after this. Guys, I cleared Diaball on mobile. I need help on Dio. You need help on Dio? Damn. I want lower time. That'll be like the last of the last. Level 78 Sun Journey. That's better than nothing. I don't know why this. Give me a second. Are we starting with IT now? Yeah, I think we're doing with theater stuff for now. And then maybe every 1 or 2 theaters we'll do like a Stygian. So yeah, Borshi. I don't know. I'm trying to censor myself for no reason. Message me in Discord if you're already in the server. If not, then you can type !Discord. I don't believe I've logged into your account before because I don't know what your username is. Are you Joy? No, that's another deep. I don't know. Just say hi to me in Discord and a DM so that I can move to your account. Thank you for reminding me about the tea party. Yeah, I was gonna do the tea party because I think I did my first one yesterday, which was around roughly this time on Columbina. I want to go for Marianne because lore. And yeah, I forgot that you can only invite a character every 24 hours rather than it doesn't follow like the server reset. Your time scary. Is this the part where Nico just comes in and then I start the stream for like 5 seconds and then 5 people say hi and then Nico is just like, why are you all camping the stream or something? Yeah. I don't mind waiting, can put it on last. I mean, if you have nothing to do, then yeah. But so far, I think I want to try to clear up all the theater stuff first, and then we can move to Stygian. I'm bored. Oh, okay, that is you. So I was right. Yeah, give me a moment. Right, so just stick around for the next 30-40 minutes and I'll try to get your theater done. If it's the Luna mode, then feel free to pick whatever arcanums. And yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Asia, this is Asia, right? I think this is Asia. I hope I didn't go into the wrong server, because if I did, then yeah. But I want to get all the theater stuff done because Stygian, we still have the whole patch. You know what's funny? Like, I actually just watched the Snezhnaya trailer or something like that. And I saw a random post on YouTube because I don't really watch too much YouTube nowadays. Posts about all these other characters. And I was like, where are all these characters coming from? Is that the Snezhnaya trailer? I was like, oh. And then I was chatting with Rem because we were both mining rocks, right? We were both basically like mining rocks because I told him, okay, maybe I guess we can put this into the discussion, right? So 7.0 is going to give a lot of stuff. Probably, aside from the stuff that mostly unconfirmed, but at least the ones that very likely are confirmed, is a few things. Odette, a new 5-star. Alyosha, a new 4-star. Both of these characters are going to be... Alyosha is going to be a very like a pinnacle 4-star support for Stellar Conduct. And then Odette's going to be like a general premium Stellar Reaction Cryo support, right? So what does that mean? That means... Oh no, before I forget. Cryo Traveler is supposedly good. I just watched a GG Noir video, or GXG, I'm going to call him GG because Hunter x Hunter. Apparently Cryo Traveler is actually a pretty solid support. You're not going to get C6 at the very first patch. It's going to take maybe a few versions, but it doesn't change the fact that Cryo Traveler is actually a pretty decent support and DPS for Stellar Reactions, and probably the only way an F2P player can access Stellar Reactions, which that passive is huge. That means you don't actually need to pull a specific 5-star character when you already own that in the form of Traveler, which is going to be game-changing for any Rise enjoyers or any Sino enjoyers and all the other stuff, you know, blah, 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 meta stuff. So my point is that we're getting a free 5-star sword, or well, supposedly 5-star sword for Traveler. We have 3 upcoming characters in 7.0, assuming Cryo Traveler 2, assuming it's accessible. It's already accessible, probably. Which also means you have to level up 3 weapons, at minimum 4-star weapons. And that would also mean you probably have to bring them at minimum level. Did my freaking Chrome stop? Chrome, hello? Oh my god, it stopped. Why did it stop? Oh, it finished. Oh well, we go again. Do I play this on shuffle? I'll play that on shuffle. Let me just click a random video. So that means I'm going for 3 characters, so at least most of us will likely have 3 characters, 2 characters at minimum with Alyosha. That means you also have to farm enough ores to level up 3 weapons to level 80 minimum. 4-star weapon costs, I think, 640 ores or something for level 90, and maybe minus like 100 plus, so maybe like 450 like that at level 80, which means if you're trying to level up or going for all 3 of these characters, you probably need 1.2k Mystic Enhancement ores in order to max out the weapon. And you're also capped at being able to craft 40 of the Mystic ores per day. So unless you're like me and you're absolutely broke, or you think you're not broke and then you realize that you're probably pulling for like 5 characters next patch, you should probably start stacking up those ores, which is why I've been doing daily mining, because I'm generally running low on resources. 75? Yeah, that's crazy though. What's the staging queue looking like today? I haven't updated the staging queue yet because we're going to do theater, but I think we have like 2 to 3. 97 polls for 7.0 for F2P. I mean, you're going to be getting a new region. And I mean, it's fair. I think every patch for F2P should at least get like 80 polls per patch. So that at least an F2P can get, let's say like 1 5-star every patch. And then low spenders or wealthy owners like us, like me, can at least guarantee 1 5-star. I just run it once, found artifacts, so I decide to lower it. I see. Yeah. Yeah, because I know Kochi can relate to this, but like, I'm broke. Like, I've always been broke. My literal signature is forever broke because Hoyo keeps releasing all these characters and contents, and not to brag, but sometimes I get a bit lucky. And I maxed out 3 5-star weapons in the past week. Wolf's Gravestone, a Teaspoon of Transcendence, and Starcaller's Watch. So, for context, each 5-star weapon to level 90 requires 903 Mystic Enhancement Ores. So it's not an understatement to say I am severely broke right now. I said that, but I have like 500 plus, so it's okay. Oh wait, I forgot to mention. New region also means we're gonna get new craftables, which is gonna be the new best in stock F2P weapons for a lot of the newer characters. What does that also mean? We're also... Oh, I forgot. What the fuck? We're also... Actually, no. Let me just use trial beta. We're also going to be getting new Battle Pass weapons. Not relevant for you guys, maybe. But for me, at the very least, I'm going to be going for the new Battle Pass weapons. So, over 5 patches, I'll probably have 1 of each copy. Which also means, since I did make the videos where I review Battle Pass weapons, that also means that I have to farm even more ores. Granted, it's distributed over 5 patches. So in other words, there's gonna be a lot of it's gonna be a lot of picking things to level up. And the thing is, I want to say, deep down, I want to say, okay, maybe it's not relevant for you guys, but if you care about meta or you're going to be investing into the Snezhnaya songs, you probably would have to worry about resources to a certain extent. But maybe you're not broke. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's okay. Until you realize, until I forget to mention that Mizuki is actually good again, and we still have Rhymegrass being left somewhere, and what else do we have? Rhymegrass still left there. Stellar Swirl, we don't even have a Stellar Swirl DPS outside Mizuki yet, so chances are they're probably going to introduce like a 5-star Stellar Swirl DPS, whether it's Cryo or Nemo or whatever. Or maybe like they can deal direct Stellar Swirl damage. So all I will say is that we're reaching the end of the patch, the end of Nod-Krai, so prepare your resources by all means necessary. Also, we are not getting... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Skirk with no Hydro. I think I can afford a budget version. Hold on, so that's 1, 2, 3. Is this a C2 Raiden? C0 Raiden? Okay, Raiden's budget. We have to invite 1 free DPS on. Okay, let me think. I could probably do Plunge Melt Hu Tao, but I think I need to consider this to be C1 R1. That's even worse than my Hu Tao, so... Okay, I'm not going to be looking forward to that. Barebone Possible. Alright. So that's about 1, 2, 3 DPS plus... I guess there's Alakino, so she's not completely bad. It is Jade Spear, though. So Ganyu, Sino will be for the first 2, so we got 4 DPS, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to at least invite 1. We have a Mawika, so we should be good. Varesa, is there any Yansan here? No Yansan? Okay, yep. Varesa's out of the picture. No Kinish, no nothing. This one, oh. Mr. Whale has already been used up. That's kind of sad, though. C6 Yunfei. Yoimiya, C1 Yoimiya. C1 Russ Yoimiya. That's... For a C1, that's kind of bad. I think we only have Varesa, guys. Wait, no, hold on. No, Nicole's a support. We need a DPS. Okay, R5 with Sif. R5 53. Okay, this is full codex though. That's basically my stat. I have higher crit rate, but that's basically my stat. There's no Yansan though. What about this one? Ooh, 72. Wait, 7220. R1. Come on, man. Okay, what? How many? Come on, man. Does this guy like not pull? Bro has Splendor. This guy has Mistbitter and Splendor and he can't afford a freaking Wit Sif on Versa. He has Long Night's Oath too. That's like 92, 200 CV, 207 CV. It's good, but it's R5, right? Base. Triple crown? Not so base. What do I take? I think the R5 is better. R5 with higher crit. I would have taken the Long Night Surf one if it wasn't for the thing. Traveler's Sword's really cool. Yeah, it gives crit rate and crit damage attack. No, the important part is the passive. Is the queue still open? Queue is always still open. You just gotta remind me once I'm done with one run so that I can add your name. Okay, Traveler's Sword, the best part about it is not that it... The reason why they give offensive stats is because supposedly Cryo Traveler actually does considerable amount of damage. And the problem is that he does require energy, which is why the passive doesn't give him any more offensive abilities, but it focuses more on alleviating his energy issues, which, hey man, another day of not using Fav is always a good thing. And after all, we're gonna get it for free. Unless we're not getting it for free, then we have been cheated and lied to, but I don't know. Just gotta work with what we can work with. Okay, so let's get all the supports up first. Mizuki is a burden. If I were to bring everyone, how much can I do? I'm gonna have to double check all the supports. We only have enough for one. Okay, I'll get two so that we can get an extra. And I'm gonna double check all the builds. I need to know which characters are the most worthless. Okay, 200 ER with Yurate. So that's 549. How many constellations? C0? A. C0 owner. Hu Tao is one of the worst ones. Lion Soror. Okay, Kaching is definitely a bare bone budget one. I need to think about how I want to strategize. So that's 200 ER. That's 200. Official is... Why does she have so much energy? Any stringless? Oh, level 60. I mean, I guess it's better, right? You get a bit of damage bonus. So at least she does a bit of damage. Is this on stringless? That's on Fav. Okay. So you have low crit rate on Dragon Spine. No spare Fav. We don't care too much about the base attack, but I do need to care about the energy. So let's see if we can give her a crit rate circlet. Are they recommending crit damage circlet? Oh, they're not. Okay. Nice. I can do some... Why do you have a 33 crit damage circlet? Okay. Well, is there even anything being used? No, there isn't. Any free attack sense? What are they using? Okay, that's a lot of pretty decent pieces board. Okay, ER. And any spare pieces? That's... Why do you have Crack Shiminawa? You have Crack Shiminawa and I don't see a Yoime. What the fuck? I want her to burst every rotation, so I'm gonna swap to energy recharge. Energy recharge, that is... I mean, it's better than nothing, right? So we get some ER sense there. Constellation tree. Okay, so not gonna be a carry. Jade Spear? Wait, hold on. I'm sure you have a Crack Emblem somewhere. Oh yeah, it's on Xingqiu. No worry, Xingqiu doesn't do damage. Don't worry about it. Why is that so much base? Tavi, yes, I do see you. It's so random for you to put that, but sure. No. Any spare faff? Any spare faff? Yes, no, yes, yesn't, no, no-nt? Okay. I mean, faff in Nefa isn't bad. But, Shangling appreciates that a bit more. Okay, she can burst. At least she can burst. Traveler, I just want to know if he's in the city. Decent stats, the catch. Okay, kind of decent. It's only R2 though. Anything particular? Just Sack Frag. Kirk, what is Kirk looking at? Finale? Moonweaver. Actually, those are pretty good stats for Moonweaver. Crit rate is a bit lacking, but the fact that you reach 200 crit damage is really impressive. My Skirk build sucks, which is why I'm saying that. 22 crit rate with 1000 Blazing Suns. Sun, I'm concerned. Why the fuck is that on Furina? What? What? Okay. Now I'm kind of curious about the Furina build. Oh, but that's gonna overcap. Actually, no, that's better than nothing. That's 100%. Best weapon you can use in any version of Traveler. PMC isn't as good as CMC, but I want to try PMC signature to surpass FTP Alokino. All you need is just good supports and very good stats. But the thing is, in order for your... I mean, actually, no, you're talking about PMC. I thought you were talking about, like, Traveler or something. Okay, I think we should be Daijobu. We got 2 spares, so we can do 2 characters and 1 extra blessing. Maybe we do 2 blessings and 1 character. 3 Welkins in 99 because of the collab. Well, I hope the game is still not going to shit. That's all I'm gonna say. Traveler just get a shit ton of stats, elemental bonus and trainings and stuff. I mean, yeah, he needs it. I mean, Traveler needs it because Traveler is just not that great. I kind of don't want to use my refresh for this. Yeah, we're gonna reset. If we don't start with the superconduct buff, it's not worth it. It is pretty shit, Lamau. Okay, so I just want superconduct. 2 levels of superconduct to secure our Ganyu. And invite. That's... no, that's gonna make me broke, so let's not do that. This game really wants me to... Okay, there you go. So we're gonna get 1 character. I think we can probably bring in an early Raiden. Then we can save the Sino for later. They're improving it slowly. The new Endgame mode is so bad that they had to mail the rewards. Good. Remember guys, if the company did something bad and the entire community unite, they deserve to be they deserve to get destructive criticism. Just a nice way for me to put it, right? Just a nice way for me to put it. As an Atomic Heart collab, of course nobody cares. Random Russian game, do Russian stuff. Ooh woo. Androne doesn't have high base attack similar to Alucino, even if Fair has high base attack. Yeah, because a lot of 5-star characters tend to have very high like base stats in general. Alright, chat. RR tech. There you go. Yo, hey Dash. Oh, he did. The hype for the collab is non-existent? Yeah, because out of all games they want to collab, they collab with a Russian game. Well, obviously, right? Okay, let's see. I could have been the theater sooner, but I really wanted to see my Sandrone on the record. I see. I mean, that's fine, right? You don't have to rush. You have an entire month. Unless you need like the elixir to craft an item like I did, so that I could prepare my Sandrone for the current Stygian, which, spoiler alert, the current Stygian is... Actually, I can't exactly say this because I don't know if it's easy for everyone, but for me, any Sandrone owners are having a very good time, is all I'm gonna say. Like, any Sandrone owners are just gonna be having a field day, you know? Let's see. So we got Raiden. I want to perpetuate the superconduct buff. We could do this one. Russia equals bad, yeah. I mean, like, I don't want to say, I'm not to sympathize or anything. I just kind of feel bad for the regular Russian people who just want to scream Suka at like freaking playing Counter-Strike in their basement while they go drink vodka and vibe in the freaking frozen lake. You know? Imagine just being a random drunkard and then your nation is just like, alright, gotta go fight, gotta go to war. I'm like, man, they're gonna be like in the war zone, be like, man, I miss cursing people in Counter-Strike. Feels bad, bro. Okay, we're gonna save Raiden for later. Diona is quite useful for the shield. Maybe I could do some funny Raiden team with this one. So I could do Beidou here. To be honest, I'm not really sure what Sino does here. I think Sino's just motivational support. Or maybe I could do Raiden on-field DPS and Sino's just motivational support. Motivational support, right? Motivational support Sino. I'm actually somewhat excited with Pyro Traveler because I haven't tested any Stellar Conduct Rise or Sino right now, but I think they kind of suck until we get Odette. Maybe with Odette, I'm pretty sure both Sino and Rise can be like 100k or something. But that's something to worry about for another time. Yeah, that's the thing. This theater, I mean, it's theater, my brain's not working. I've seen a few videos here and there, and supposedly the Stygian is not anything too crazy. Because you can beat it without like doing any cringe mechanics. Oh. There you go. MC isn't playable. Oh. I'm not getting this right. Oh, god damn it. I'm trying. I haven't main Ganyu for too long, so doing the RR tech is a bit of an unfamiliar range for me. There you go. Emotional support, I know. Emotional support, I know. I need to get better at the RR tech, then it should be much easier for me. There you go. Nah, it's just my end. There you go. I love the new Beidou. If only she could burst, so I would appreciate it a lot. There you go. One thing I wish the update did was Raiden skill to work on Chi-Chi's coordinated attacks. I mean, to be honest, there are a lot of coordinated skills that would have been much better if it's able to hit shields. I think the one thing that I don't like about certain coordinated attacks that relies on damaging the enemy is that you just like using a Raiden skill or using Albedo against an enemy with a shield is like a DPS, is a massive DPS loss for the simple reason that it just simply doesn't activate. Because if it does activate, that would mean the world to a lot of people, but apparently it doesn't. So it's like it's kind of cringe. If they change that, you know what? I was talking with Rem just now, and I was like, what are the quality of life changes I can do? There's quite a lot of quality of life, but coordinated skills that requires damage being able to hit shields would be a very massive one. Imagine if Raiden's skill can actually hit. Raiden's skill hitting? Oh my god. Okay, so we need to save the Columbina. I think we can do these two. Yeah, it should be more than good enough. I need to do Chi-Chi first, and we do that. Oh my god, Sack Sword. Wait, is this default Chi-Chi? We don't need Sack Sword anymore. Just do the homework, Chi-Chi, and you're done. Ocean you climb Chi-Chi, oh my god. Not useless. I can't tell this is homework Chi-Chi though. I don't think we have enough cardio application. No, we don't. Good morning. Raiden's kill SMH? Yeah, I know it. Yeah. Without shields, Androne, Venti, yeah, there's... Oh my god, there's so many little quality of life things that would be great. Would you guys reckon... No. I was gonna say, would you guys reckon if Raiden is better than Sino, but who am I kidding? It's archery catch though. I mean, it's not a bad Raiden. It's just not a crazy good one. Does Sino do more damage than Does Sino do more damage than Chi-Chi? Questions I keep asking myself. Why am I asking myself that question? I don't know. It is Cinder or Roron though. Maybe I can say for Roron, right? Because I think we don't have any bow characters for the last act. So we have to do like a Bennett right here. So we can do maybe something like Chi-Chi first. And then we do this. There you go. Yeah, we got it. Good old Bennett saving the day once again. And we got the Bennett burst out before he does the thing. Oh, it's like 1 second away. Maybe I try to snapshot Bennett's buff. I try to snapshot with Visual. I think that might be the best thing to do. So do that. Oh my god. The skill ended at the last second. It is homework done, yeah. Oh, is it? You don't have to run sacrificial though. You can just run like 5 or something. Unless you just don't have any other weapons, and that's fine. There you go. Perfect. Oh, he's doing the chicken run. Doing the chicken run. Oh, so close. I think I'm just gonna bring out Volcano. This is it's not. Actually, I don't even know. No, Volcano can clear. Unless I run overloaded, right? It's not that I can't run overloaded. I can. But I don't have the overloaded buff, so I don't know. We don't have Fresh Shred. You know what? Let's just not make life hard. Arlecchino, come here and save my day. Thank you very much. No, it should be good. I usually try not to use Arlecchino this early. Too good. There you go. Oh, hey, Nicole. Pulled Sino weapon 20 PD, try my luck. Got Mizuki's weapon. How good is that weapon? Mizuki's weapon is not that great. But, hold on to it. If you're pulling for Odette next patch, our resident Baku is about to be a viable meta DPS. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Hold on to it for another patch. Maybe you're gonna come back. You're gonna get like random C1 Mizuki. And it's gonna be like, oh my god, you're telling me my brick standard character can now become a 100k DPS if I just pull for this new shiny 5-star? So yeah. Baku meta, Batu is about to be meta. Like, you can imagine, I'm pretty sure most people would feel the same like when Venti became viable as a DPS, when Venti became a DPS, period. And when Chi-Chi is now no longer a bad pull. You can imagine, I'm pretty sure, oh wow, that's a cool one. I'm pretty sure you can imagine my reaction for that. So like, now imagine my reaction when Rem shares me an image. Von Cox. Mizuki is now a 100k DPS. This is not a nightmare, this is a dream, and I hope I never wake up. That's how I feel like right now. Do I have enough to invite a character? I might have to use a good one. Ah no, we have bad characters, we're good. Superconduct. I guess no, I need the level melt. Oh, Mishikash. Oh, okay, we got good characters. That's actually decent. We have another character we can use to spare. Okay, so for the other one, I think I'm gonna save the Arcanum for that one. I need to think. The problem is we don't have a Pyro DPS. I guess we do have a Pyro DPS, but the Golem, the Mechanized Fortress is gonna be tricky. We'll just save until we get freaking Inefa and Flints, and then we can easily breeze through both Arcanums. Some of the shit posts about Baku surpassing Mouse Spike, yeah man. She be serving dreams on a plateau and it does more damage than a freaking bike in Genshin Impact based on ancient technology. Key character design. Okay, let's see. We want to throw away all the useless characters. I think Chi-Chi is still valuable as a cryo unit, so we can do some weird funny budget stuff. Let's see. Our bow characters, there's no Amber, so we need to save Auroron for Mawika. Fischl will be a backup DPS. There is no Hexarray, so Fischl is still going to be a backup regardless. I think... yeah, we can just bring the Ganyu. Emotional support Sino. My favorite genre of... oh, I went for the wrong one. I was going to go for the Saurians, I forgot. I'm thinking of the wrong Saurian. Ooh, I love that parry. You know what, chat? I'm waiting for the next... I'm excited for next year's Chinese New Year. Are you guys ready for Kaching and Ganyu to be meta? I mean, not to say Ganyu wasn't meta, but still. Whew. Beidou. My goat. Beidou, my goat. Beidou, my goat. Actually parries a dragon. I would love to see like an Omega Dank on-field DPS Beidou just double parry for like 200k or something. Build her randomly? Yeah. It's okay. It doesn't matter because if you're talking about Mizuki, it doesn't matter because she's gonna get a new set anyways. There's gonna be a new set for Stellar Conduct. I mean Stellar Swirl. Onsin doesn't make Genshin content anymore. I think he was a part of the creator program, and I don't know. I think it's he might be misunderstand the terms for being the creator or something like that. But supposedly it's like they kind of try to restrict you from making any other content in Genshin or something like that. But I think it's not as straightforward. I recall it's a bit loose, but it's just that they want you to prioritize like making content for Genshin to a certain degree, and then past a certain like period or something, you can maybe release other games. Which, I mean, it's clear that regardless of whether the creator program was that stringent or not, I think you can tell when certain channels care less about the game by the kind of content that they upload. So at some point, you can tell that Wallenstein and like I think Vaneverse or something, Vane, that they just kind of reach a point where they just don't care. They don't like the game as much as they used to, which is perfectly fine. But it was kind of like a thing that was going to happen eventually. Can I get an NFA? Fuck. Okay, I need healing. I also need a good unit. This is a very tough decision. The chef is kind of good though. Overloaded against V-Sharp. That should work. Do I have a level 1 overloaded buff? No, I don't. Okay, oh nice. You don't have death. One of the cooler freaking arcanums. So many mystery cash. Yeah, getting lucky, man. The third stellar reaction is Geo. No, it's Ramgrass. Because all stellar reaction has to be based on Geo. I mean, sorry, based on Cryo. And the reason why there were speculations is because one of the updates to Miliastra Wonderland was a reaction known as Rhymegrass. If you guys remember the Rhymegrass Theater, it's, I would say, one of the most interesting reactions because it's not a reaction that exists in the overworld, anything outside of Theater. So basically, the whole premise is, the whole theme of Rhymegrass is they try to make it so that your quicken characters that suck balls, you can now put a cryo character there, and you can receive buffs to all three of those elements. Whether you trigger quicken, aggravate, whether you electro, dendro, or even cryo, the Rhymegrass blessings makes it so that you can buff all three of those elements and also do like some EM buff and some reshred thing kind of going on. It's a very cool reaction. I don't know what they're going to do if they want to implement that towards Nishnaya. I just hope it's 1-to-1 or if not something better. Because if the Dendro DPS or if the Quicken DPS of the Sumeru times can actually be viable, that would be really good. And when I say really good, I mean like really, really, really good. Characters I want to throw away. Do I still want to use Kaching? Maybe I still do. My yokai therapist can't be this strong. All that before 7.0 when I pulled it and built her as well. Bye-bye to my Mora. It's okay. Join me on the broke gang Nicole. I'm always broke. I'm broke every patch. If I'm not broke, that means I'm building resources so that I'll be broke next patch. It's just the same old cycle of not having any sort of resources to my name because I keep getting characters. Like literally, I only skip Nicole because I know I'm saving resources for Sandrone. Like I'm not even kidding. The only reason I skip Nicole is because I don't have resources for Sandrone, and that's literally the only reason. That's not what I wanted to press, but sure. Well, Columbina, do your thing, I guess. Can come back to brag again? Not yet. Not yet. Yet. You know, honestly, no, please don't. I don't want to see his face. I don't care about the bragging, but when I do that, the one time I did that theater, I just generally got so triggered. So it's just in my head, I'm just like, you have the gall to brag clearing Dire, and you don't even have freaking good characters for theater, and I get out of here. Just following his puppy? I mean, I know yeah, Angel's just babying here. I think we got both. Yeah, we got both. I'm about to start doing the same. True. When the joke becomes boring, that's when you know it becomes fun. Actually, no, that's not the right word. What am I saying? What am I trying to say? Okay, we have Ororon. Actually no, that's kind of rough though. Okay, maybe we can use Kaching for the Aulukino slot, but we still need an off-field Pyro though. Can Kaching clear? No. Oh, that's probably not happening. Unless I get in FR, right? I'm gonna look into this. Okay, let's see if we can get a character. Ooh, invite. If I get in FR here, I can use in FR here. Perfect. Oh, perfect. I can throw away the Kaching. I can bring in FR here and I can throw away Kaching here for the Luna charge. I cleared hard mode on PC. True, bro. That's so hard, bro. Okay, 1 second. Should be clearable. Should be. C2 R1. I thought it was C1 R1. Lamau. It's even worse than I thought. This is kind of taking a bit of time though. Okay, so this one doesn't do damage. I thought an FR alone would be strong enough to carry. I might have to use a strong character here. We have 2 minutes, I think. If we can't clear by this, then yeah, we don't have enough time. I need an actual DPS. Okay, hold on. If I'm saving Ororon for last, maybe I can use Visual here. Is there any other bow characters? No, right? Okay, so I cannot use Ororon by any means necessary. Okay, we got 3 units. If I save this one... Oh, no, we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, we're using Traveler regardless. If I remove this and I put you, it should be good. It's visual, so I'm just kind of paying for the best right now. We don't have the overloaded buff, so we're not getting the max rush threat. Actually, Traveler doesn't really do anything. Oh. Okay, what does Traveler allow to do? Traveler vapes and does nothing. Can trigger overloaded for damage bonus, which does help Kaching and Fischl, but I think we go for the superconduct buffs. No, but... Oh, Chi-Chi can trigger superconduct. Okay, that should be good. Okay, that's some good damage. Physical Kaching. What are we living in 2027? I mean 2020. 2020? Where did my Nefa go? Oh my god, that was so barebone. His Pyro Traveler C6 full buff. C6 gives him a bit of a, I think, crit stats to himself, but the most important one is that it gives him it gives Traveler gains the Pyro Infusion, which if you want to do on-field DPS Pyro Traveler, or you want to do any sort of like Cinder City stuff, you at minimum do need that. Because otherwise it's not gonna fly. Okay, so we got C3 Chevy. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We still do need an electro character. Ooh. If I use... Oh, I used my official already. Can Flints without an effort handle that? I need an electro character. Oh, but there's also the overloaded buff. Do I have any bow characters? Do we have any bow characters left? No? No bow characters. Okay, yeah, we cannot use that. What are the electro characters do we have? None. Music stopped again. Oh no, it's playing. The only other option is we use Flints for the last one, and hopefully the Malwika is good enough to deal with the EFG. That's gonna be a very tough one. You know what? We need to clear somehow. Auroron will handle the rest. I believe. I believe. C2 R1 Eula rotting. Oh right, superconduct. I forgot physical is a thing. That's crazy. Oh my god, physical. Unless I believe that Plains Columbina can do it. But once I'm done with this, I cannot turn back. No, this one doesn't do anything. Oh, we need a Bennett. Right. Ooh, we don't have melt buffs, huh? No more free counts until new patch, I see. Pick Dea for C6, I see. Yeah, hold on. I need to Oh. Goodbye, Auroron. I'm not seeing you with Malwika next. Ooh, Shangling. Hi, Shangling. Now we're saving Flints and Eva. Oh, why am I saving Flints and Eva? We don't have a bow character. We use all 4 bow characters. How do I do this? Oh, okay. Oh, Skirk. Right, I forgot Skirk is a character in Genshin Impact. Hmm. The Veresa's really not doing anything. Not gonna lie. Well, can't sap my energy. How do we do this? Melt Skirk? Yeah, we're good. This is definitely a team. We have like 0 melt buffs. We're screwed. We have 0 melt buffs. Wait, we have the second Arcanum. What am I doing? Oh, right. We have the second Arcanum. What am I doing? Darn. But that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's that. If only Sally's charge attack worked on weak spots, yeah. That is in fact a shame. Oh, I remember now. I'm saving this for the final boss. Ooh, can we do Melt? Maoika here will work. That one I know for sure. Oh, Elite. It's the garbage Elite. I hate that. You know, we're gonna risk it all. Oh my god. Okay, that's Pog. Okay, that's great. That's great. That's great. That's actually great. Let's go for Yale. Oh, we have no melt buffs though. You know what? We don't need that anyways. Maybe I can do Maoika there. Veresa. Act 9 doesn't matter too much. So we're saving, if Maoika we do for AFG, we can maybe save one use of her later. That means I still probably need a Veresa for now, I think. I can probably use a Veresa right here. I would really appreciate the Balesa. Bale kampong. Man. Okay, what is this? What's your name again? Thomas the Tank Engine. You definitely had not seen enough. Melt. Okay, Melt. I can do melt damage. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. Do I save Bennett for this? Maoika, Escoffier. Yansan is too busy working out at gym. That's kind of sad. 1, 2, 3. I really want that Yansan right now. I want that Yansan right now. But it's fine. Maoika can carry. We got our 1000 Blazing Suns Maoika. We got level 2 melt buff. We should be good. My Vesco is pretty good. No, I mean, no, I know it's good. The problem is I'm trying to use Maoika for the field generator. And then I want to use Maoika in Act 8. Act 9, we just need a bunch of pyro characters. And hopefully I don't have to use Shengling here. That's what I'm hoping for. And then maybe I can save like an overloaded team for Varessa in case we ever need it. So that's kind of like a backup that I'm trying to work with. Okay, so I want to save Shengling. So I'm going to put a Kea jump scare. I'm confident Maoika alone can handle this, so she should be good. She's a grown, independent woman. Yep, she's definitely a grown, independent woman. Damage, on the other hand, is a whole other thing to discuss. So we're gonna save the Shengling thing for later. Okay, never mind. Maybe we're not. Where's my bus? Hello? Where's my bus? Okay, I should use the skill from the other one. I want to save Escoffier for later. Actually, why am I saving Escoffier? I'm dumb. I can just use Escoffier. What am I doing? And then I can just trigger melt here. Can I get my melt, please? Can I reset the rotation? Okay, perfect. Act 8. Balesa, 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 Balesa. Balenciaga. Thank you. Sometimes I believe I'm fighting my inner demons, but deep down I'm actually just fighting the RNG. Deep down, I'm just fighting the RNG. Good. We have a Baressa team. We can run Chef Overloaded. Do I have a Pyro unit for Act 8? Hu Tao. I mean, there is Skirk though. Toma. We have these two. Alright. Motivational spot. Well, this time it's not motivational because the build is an ass. Oh, Lord Varessa, I love you so much. Oh Lord, I love you so much, Varessa. Random guys, Varessa's friend. Oh my god, I love you so much. Okay. Sitorari, level 4 melt evolution buff. Level 4 melt evolution buff. 90 crit damage. We got the big PP crit damage. We're just missing an attack buffer. But it's okay. We don't need a bow character because we have Flints. Because I identify as an attack helicopter. Helicopter. How do you pronounce that? That's hard. Can I get a random Hu Tao? You are not Hu Tao. Actually, I can trigger Swirl. Oh no, but she can't normal attack, so you suck. Mizuki, why you like this? Magician. Oh, that's the lovers. I've seen that like 20 years now. Okay. Helicopter. My brain is going brain rotted, I swear to God. Okay, so here's the plan. We're on double cryo. And then who is going to be the last one? Actually, that's a good point. Who is the last one? Philali's on sac frag, so nobody cares. Skirk jump scare, I guess. You know what? Why not? Skirk jump scare. I approve. I screwed up the rotation. Hold on. Apache attack helicopter, yes. Helicopter. I shouldn't do that. Let me do this. I'm not getting the Cinders buff. Why am I hitting myself? Yeah, that's still a good amount. Skirk is really doing work, oh. I think we're done. There you go. Yes. Level 4 melt buffs. 1 million. We didn't reach 1 million, but that's better than nothing. Okay, Hu Tao motivational support. Now, all I have to do is... To be honest, I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. Oh, I can't believe we actually managed to... We're actually gonna get the 12 stars. That's great. Hey! Avatars of Lava. 2 enemies. 80 seconds. I remember the time some creators used Skirk's artifact set on Maoika. Do we still use it on Math now? It only buffs... I mean, it does buff the burst, but it doesn't do anything beyond that though. If you know the combo, then Galleries is a DPS loss. Let me think. Wouldn't Changli? Yeah, I was wrong. Okay. Actually, we have Maoika, so what am I thinking? I can just run something like this, I think. Yeah, I can just do this. Maoika can actually do damage. Wow. I don't know what reaction this is gonna be, but it's gonna be a clusterfuck. Hello? Hello, I'm right here. Hello, I'm right here. Hello, I'm right here. Nice, we got another threshold. That's perfect. There you go. All right. Are you guys ready to not need a bow character because the Nepha's just cracked? Good, good, good. Okay, what do I want? So we're likely going to be triggering Overloaded. I'm maybe just going to bring Toma, so I guess we max out the Overloaded buff. Let's see, we want more Pyro. And then I'm going to get the level 3 so that we max out the Rest Shred at 28%. And we're good. Okay. Please enough carry my sorry account, my sorry but okay, cool. So we got these 3 out of the way. And then we put Toma right there. Just do that. Prepare everything. Is Inefa just not hitting? Or are we just not getting the thing? We're actually hitting. Yeah, we just gotta corner him. I think we're good. I just need to make sure I get the energy. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure he does actually land eventually. Oh no, he's gonna do that. Okay, that wasn't a part of my plan. Shit. Does he go down eventually? He does. Okay, that wasn't part of my plan. Oh, if only we had a bow character. Just bring a bow unit. Ah yes, let me go pull the imaginary bow unit out of my behind. Yeah, sure, man. I think we just have to kill it in time. Yeah, we can just do this. No, I think we can do it though. Yeah, we can get him to half health. He charging already? No, not yet. Okay, we can get it. No, he's already charging. How do we do this? Can we get it in 10 seconds? Is there a way for us to do Rest Shred? Is there VV Mizuki? I'll run flinch, it won't fail. No, it just doesn't do enough damage. We are having a bit of problems with energy. So maybe I can find a character that can help us with energy, right? Unless I do Skirk Jump Scare. But if I just do Skirk Jump Scare. Okay, Skirk might actually help quite a bit. Oh my god, this is working! Skirk the goat! Can you try Silale? I want to see how it works. No, I don't want to do that. No, I'm not gonna bother. I think Silale might actually work though. But you know what? No, I'm done. I'm done. 12 stars in an account. No, no, screw this. You are not sitting in this very chair helping people do theater. Just shut up. I'm not dealing with that again. Okay, that's done. 55 minutes. But that is the 1 hour cap though. Theater is a bit more lenient. Okay, stay tuned. Let me just check the redeems real quick. And I want to see who... There's a few Stygian redeems, so maybe we can do one Stygian redeem. Dire Abyss Dog. Oh, that would be interesting. Let's see. Blitz boards one, so that one's marked as complete. Try it in overworld? Yeah, we can probably try it in overworld. But we have to wait for him to fly up though. It's me next. We're gonna go for Stygian. And then I think yours is after this, I think. You should be the only other theater. Is there another theater redeem? Let me just look at the list. I know why probably wants to grab the thing, so I need to look at the thing. A bit Stygian. Oh, Bunny has a theater redeem. Interesting. Dire for that. There is Alola's one, but I don't think Alola is here right now. Silali was sure Hydro, but she can't send the mech down. I tried it in the Stygian version. Oh no, but the Stygian version, Stygian Aeon Blight Drake does not fly. Actually, does he? If I recall correctly, Stygian Aeon Blight Drake does not fly, right? Am I wrong? I don't remember him flying because, I mean, I guess he does fly eventually, but yeah. How bad do you think this Stygian is? I don't know. I've only played my own Stygian. Choose between the two board. I think we know which one's the answer, but I'm just gonna leave it up to you. So let me do that. Luna mode. I think this one was... Who was that they redeem again? Bunny, right? Bunny Blasters. And I assume this is probably Lunar. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, so there's that. Death, yes. Death! You guys ready? Are you guys excited for Saritsa fighting Ronova? And then after she fights Ronova and defeats her, it's like, don't worry, I'll let you live. So that you can live with the pain of being a waifu for everyone. I found out you can jump when the cryobots come out of the source matrix. Oh yeah, I read the description. I do have Stygian.moe out right now. Yeah, supposedly whenever that attack happens, you actually gain a low gravity field, which is interesting though. It's definitely a very interesting thing to catch. And another thing that I learned is the damage you do towards the butt plugs shield or the configuration device. Whenever you do fill up the Night Soul bar, or whenever it gets filled eventually, it will take recoil damage based on 50% of the damage that you dealt during the shield. So good to know. Good to know. And then dog, I mean, we already know what dog does, so I don't think there's anything to say. I can't cook up a team for the first boss. The third boss is genuine pain. Third boss is butt plug. Oh yeah, the butt plug can actually kill you if you're not careful. He can't be sent down when he flies. I think he should. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay, now before we log into the Stygian, let me just check the list real quick. I need to see what the Stygian redeems are. Let's see. Stygian 6.7. We have Skull. I'm just putting it in my spreadsheet. Sakuta with a dog. So that's Dire. Nico's one. Oh, okay, wrong column. Wrong column. And then what else? Is that it? Okay, that's the only 3 Stygian one. So let me update the list real quick. So theater right now, I believe there's also a few new names, which should be this. And then this one should be... I think this should be it, right? Let me check. Anything else? Only 1 theater redeem, 2 theater redeem, just 1 theater redeem. Oh, Tavi did do it. Oh, there. That was 1 hour ago. That's Dire is where? Oh, Stygian, right? Let me just update Stygian real quick. I'll put that there. Dire. So the list of Stygian right now looks like this.
makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated, but she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah.
There you go. So that's the list looking around. It's in preaching to the other side. Zubai. Nico's account is like allergic to Luna stuff. You should know that though. You should know by now. Nico's account is like an outlier of an outlier. Okay, so before we do anything, I forgot to put the viewer count list. Though. I guess that's fine. Just out of curiosity, let's go to Sumeru first. I actually kind of want to know. This information will be useful for any future runs. No more IT today? No, I will. I think what we're going to do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to alternate between theater and Stygian. Right now, I'm just back in... Why am I loading forever? I just want to test that, whether Silali can break it or not. And the thing is, yes, the Stygian Fearless, the Fearless version of Iron Blight Drake cannot be broken. It's meant to punish you if you fail to, like, meet the check or whatever. That one is very much intentional. But generally, the endgame variants tend to be different. They're all coded differently, so they usually are coded to be different entities. Silali can't do it. Wait, what? I had to save up so much to get Luna charge. I mean, you went for Hexarray instead of the other one, right? So there's that. Okay, just for the memes of it, I'm gonna bring a random... What's her name called again? Silali, yes. I hope my Alkino Silali melt team can deal with the pillar boss. It should be able to. But as long as you have enough energy recharge, I think it should be okay. If you don't have energy recharge, then yeah. Look at this Lali, so gorgeous. Oh my god, my granny can't be this cute. I got her and her weapon. I'm not a Sitlali main, but... I'm not a Sitlali main, but... Varka's a fraud, sure. Okay, so let's just test, right? I think, does he start by flying? I don't remember. Yeah. I mean, Nico does have Nicole. It's not so much Luna charge, no Varka, but everything's like X-ray Kinish stuff. I wish I had a Navia. No, I wish I had Nicole so I could actually run a 100k DPS Navia team. So how does this work? I think it shoots out something, right? Yeah, it does shoot out something. So let's wait first. Farazan is a superior granny. I mean, all the more reason that she should get a skin, right? Okay. No, it does not. It's not fast enough. No. No, it doesn't. Let me just leave before I die. That's so sad. I mean, I don't think it's gonna work though because it's too fast. Like, the projectile takes too long. And just disappears in a short range. At the time, you're better off using Escoffier skill and hoping it hits. Yeah, Escoffier skill is not gonna hit, but yeah, you have a point. Where's my Diona? Oh yeah, my Diona's still level 80. She's not strong enough yet. Okay, right. First Stygian is Tavi's Dire or Skull's Fearless. So, DM me. I don't... Actually, no. Actually, I think I know your username. So that's fine. I think. Let me just Google. Oh yeah, Aura. Wait, did you redeem your Stygian first? Wait, do you need help for Stygian? Because I know you did redeem, but I'm not sure if you actually need help though. Where is that? Yours was 13 days ago, bro. Pre-ordered for Stygian. Holy. I need to update that list again. I think Tavi was... No. Aura pre-ordered the Stygian redeem. Good try to make Henry's the bot safe against magic damage, but not pointy sticks. I know, right? Okay, let me think. I mean, technically, you could probably run a Kinish team against the butt plug, though. You can probably run a Nicole Durin or something. Aura did say something, but I think he might have disappeared. Okay, so Tavi, let me see if I can find Tavi's, like, details or something. Maybe we can find something, maybe we can't. What's the any changes in nickname? I think the name should be the same. I hope the name is the same. It is. Yes. And oh yeah, this is an NA account, right? I believe their account was invested. I just don't remember how much. It is dire, so maybe it's like dolphin level, you know. Okay, the details are different. Mama, what are you doing? Why you my cat's at my fucking screen. This is the correct details, right? Yes, no? No, yes? Okay, no, it's not the right details. Okay, Skull, I'm gonna be moving on to yours first. I think I know your username. Yes, I do know your username. This is also NA, right? You're also NA, I think. I do remember that. Oh yeah, you do have to share your details, I think. Yeah, you gotta share your details. Yeah, Skull, let me do your account first. I think the other two members are not present. You don't need to use Superconduct. You just need to use Freeze and break the thing, if I recall correctly. The only real shield boss, I think, is... Actually, I don't know if there's any real shield boss. I don't know. Okay. Right. My second Stygian attempt. By second, I mean like I haven't done Stygian. I haven't done Stygian past the barebone redeem. Like legit. Monday to Thursday, I was just working on the theater guide because I was like, okay, surely I can get it done, right? Sure, I can get it done, right? And I gotta go do some things. I gotta go out and deliver my, do some chores and go back. And it's like, come back and it's like, oh, wow, it's midnight. Okay, I guess I'll continue tomorrow. And then in my head, I was like, okay, maybe I can finish by Wednesday and then I can chill on Thursday and do something else on Friday. I was wrong. I had to go all the way to Thursday just to finish the guide, and it's like 1 hour plus. And then me editing, I'm just like, can I cut 30 more seconds? I need to cut 30 more seconds here, otherwise it's going to end up being too long. Sandrone can make the AM Light Strike point. Yes, that one. Yes, she can. I've mentioned that in my guide, but that's a very pleasant surprise that I think most people will welcome. So like against the AM Light Drake, either you have a bow unit, you have a Furina, RNG just hits the weak point because they're goated, or you get Sandrone Pew Pew. What I like about Sandrone compared to... What's the name called again? Neuvillette, our resident Hydro Dragon, is the fact that their beam, I think, roughly has the same range, but Neuvillette cannot aim up. And he can't really trigger any weak point stuff. So I do appreciate that Sandrone can actually do that when Neuvillette cannot. Okay, so the problem here is going to be the first boss. If I look at Stygian.moe, let's see. Start of the battle, put up a shield, deploy 4 drones, resistant towards everything except cryo and electro. Any cryo and electro DPS that we can use? There is a Skirk. Okay, so there technically is a Skirk. Do we still need to run some sort of freeze team? I think we still need to run some sort of Hydro unit, right? Instead of Chi-Chi, maybe we get some sort of like Mona team or something? Any Heaven's Gift Mona here? Because I know Skirk is one of the better options you can use. Trilling Tails... I'm not so confident the Mona can burst with Trilling Tails, but whatever. So let me do this. And then let me just read the description over on the website. At the start of the battle, the boss will put up a shield equal to 100% max HP, deploy 4 drones. When shielded, the resistance to all elements except cryo and electro is increased by 135%, begins charging for 45 seconds. Superconduct and Stellar Conduct will increase damage towards the shield and reducing it by 4% by default. Destroying each drone reduces the shield by 1/8, and when it's broken, it takes recoil damage based on how much it takes. Up to 40% max HP, stun for 13 seconds, drop to negative 40% until it turns on the shield again. Drone has 12U cryo shield. When it takes Superconduct, Stellar Conduct, Shadow, or Melt, it gets destroyed immediately. It gets a Hydro ship. Okay. Boss trait, when it begins, blah 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 blah, increase all rest except cryo electro. Hydro ward, and I think it also gives you the low gravity feel. Okay, I'm just gonna go in blind because I don't know what to expect. You can ignore the mini drones? Really? Okay. Like, this is just like, I'm just gonna figure things out like this. Go ham on the main guy? I see. Like, I just want to figure it out. Isn't Fisher better than Yaiheo for the Hex buff? That I'm trying to figure it out. I haven't started on the... what do you call it again? My energy. Stupid ass ball, man. Yeah. Okay, let me grab Fischl. So go for it directly, is it? Fischl doesn't have enough uptime for Skirk to fully delete him, really. But even then, like, okay, maybe we stop Mona to Faf first, and then I'm not too sure about what's her name called again. What do we do for Yai? Okay, Yai is just generic with Sif, right? That's very okay. It's foreshadow. That makes sense. Wait. That's fine. Stellar conduct next patch anyways. What about this? Cinder City, okay. That it is the right spirit. It is definitely the right spirit. Yeah, C2 gives 200 EM off the bat. I see. But yeah, that's the thing, because I've seen official clear with a Hexery stuff. I'll burst next year. He's gonna do the one-shot move soon, isn't he? I'm pretty sure that's what he does. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not it. 70% extra range doing Godsword. The Miko turret targeting? Yeah, that's a thing. The Miko targeting is like hurting my soul, man. 300 ER and it's still not enough. Oh, we can't take Columbina's piece, right? Yeah, we can't take Columbina's piece. You know what? I'm kind of curious. Let's go check out some runs. Let's see if I can show you this real quickly. His Chrome higher in Genshin. Yeah, you guys can see it, right? Yeah, you guys can see it. I'll pause the timer first. So if we were to look at, I think this boss, this one, I want to see what kind of runs we got. So if I sort by fearless, right? Let's see. If only is an advanced filter. Let me see if I can ignore Sandrone. Include, exclude. All right. So what we got? 2 cost R5 C6 Yansan. Do we even have C6 Yansan? Mona C6 Fischl. Okay, the closest one is this R5 Trailing Tails. Okay, give me a second. I just want to see how this one. Who is this? Poppy. Random low subscriber 500 views guy. 2 costs. Okay, that's crazy. Let me see. So they charge the energy. High CPS, my favorite. I love these macro gamers. How are they doing that much damage? How is the shield already half gone? How is the shield already half gone? Wait. How is the shield already half gone? What happened? If account is better, it's technically better than Escoffier here. Wait. Okay, maybe we do Fischl. Maybe we do Fischl, right? Maybe we do Fischl. We'll do Fischl. Let me. I need to double check the builds. I'm not crazy, right? Fischl's not in Dire. That's crazy. There it is. Questionable crit rate. Okay, that. Okay, so we have this R5F. It is a Zero Light. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, we're gonna do this, right? So it's Escoffier into Fischl into Mona, and then we just. I could use a macro, but I don't want to do that. We get the healing right there. No, it's not enough damage. It's not enough damage, I think. Can I like burst on Mona? Finally, Mona burst. Okay, it's 25%, but I'm glad the Mona burst. The Fischl is very, very questionable right now. It's and surely this. Okay, there is a golden troop. Fuck me, that's bad. Okay, okay, two piece. Okay, there's one over there. Golden troop increase 2 piece. Any? Is that a random pyro goblet? That is a random pyro goblet. Anything? Okay, 2 piece. Okay, 2 piece. 2 piece. 2 piece. 2 piece. 2 piece. That is not a 2 piece. 2 piece. 2 piece. 2 piece. 2 piece. 2 piece. Does she have anything? Anything? Okay, 113 gladiators. Okay, we're gonna pick the best of the best. This one is at where? What the fuck? Okay, electro goblet. Oh, Yai has it. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna borrow that from Yai. You can swap it back later. What is the second wins? Okay, we got 2 wins. Now we got 2 offsets. Sure. Okay, we got good crit stats. Okay, we got the 36 CV with attack percent. Okay, that's great. I just need one more. God, I'm asking you for a blessing. I just need one more. Okay, so this one we can use an off piece, but there is no off piece. And all the good stuff is taken. Okay, never mind. This one. How you have resources? Resources. Crit. Crit again. Crit again. Crit again. Crit again. Crit again. Crit. I'm offering you sweet, delicious, juicy stuff. Give me crit damage. There you go. Okay, workable. Very balanced build. Off piece. What's the best one that you have? Okay. What is that on screen? That's good. Rosario. Rosario? This must have been for theater. Okay. Rosario. Now that is official. No, that is what you call official. There you go. Aqua Simulacra. It does something. ER where? It's okay, we're not bursting anyways. Mona has almost 300 ER and yes, she's not bursting. This is very concerning. Oh, emblem, okay. You farm Rising Winds. 151. 151. Wait, where the support pieces? ER, double crit, ER, double crit, crit rate, attack percent, ER. Double quit. Oh, we're not. Oh, no. I don't think we're clearing. I was excited for the official, but all the gifts are not leveled up. I understand that maybe you don't have like Nicole or Prune, but like Mona, man. Oh, emblem Mona. Can we do 4 Noblesse Mona? 29 Noblesse is already very concerning. No ER? Okay. No ER? No ER? Okay, now. Okay. Let's just see if this official can carry, and then otherwise we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board. Unselect emblem first? Nah, it's fine. Beat half the shield official because the shield takes a lot of damage from Superconduct. I think maybe I can pre-funnel into this. Is coffee on 5? It must be the stupid shield, right? It's a stupid shield. Okay. Change your plans. That's 1. Oh. Oh, this one has ER. Okay. She has a lot of crit damage anyway, so it's fine. We'll give that back to Rosaria. Okay, now that's a healthy amount. Path doesn't proc on the shield. Oh my god, that's so cringe. The strongest weapon of history does not proc on fucking shields. Forgot to charge attack. Streamer forgot timer, thanks for reminding. Hmm. Path. Maybe there's some optimizations I can do. 10-15% HP. This is Sidlalers, right? Can we get enough energy somehow? You can burst on Skirk to hit the drones in the sky. I don't know if it'll kill them or not. That's gonna be quite rough though. Because let's say I trigger freeze earlier with Escoffier, I can probably hold skill to absorb some extra void drifts. It's about 15%, I think. Fischl is not on the most optimal set, but she is on a good weapon. Mona on 5 because she can't burst for shit. It's also not on Heaven's Gift, so that's a bit problematic too. Okay, let's see what other options do we got. Well, what other options do we have? I don't know. These guys can clear it with a very optimized build with freaking Finale, man. Freaking Finale. Okay, let's remove the Sandrone ones, and I'm gonna remove the Skirk filter. C0 Varesa. Well, what other units do we have? We have this Malwika, right? Malwika. So it's Malwika and Skirk. Okay, enough of Links. Yeah, that's kind of expected, really. Malwika, Fischl, Sidlali. Ooh. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Let's go check this out. How does this look like? R5 male flower, though. So it's a melted lolly. I swear to God, if I see this, the fucking ping dependent combo again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, so Malwika skill. Oh, that's smart. Oh, wait, that's official? So it's not even building for damage. So Official's just there to break the thing then. It's on mobile, yeah. Okay, yeah. This is the combo that I can do. Oh, he missed one melt, but it's fine. He cleared. That's all that matters. So the guy usually comes back after like 55 seconds, right? Internet? Hello? My internet dead? No? Wait, chat, we're fine, right? Hold on. Are we good? We are? Okay, YouTube's back. It paused for a second. I don't know why. So, okay, he took about 117 seconds. Okay, let's look at the build and let's see if it's recreatable. That's what I want to see. This is the most important part. I don't want to say it's relatable yet until I can see the build. Ad blocker working? Yeah, ad blocker is definitely working. Crazy guy killing him without superconduct. But hey, that's the fun part, right? Male flower. I don't care about the artifacts. Is it EM sense? EM sense, yeah. That's a, well, minus the circlet, that's a very normal Malwika build. Triple crown. 53 to 19. Okay, now we're gonna do a math check, right? We're gonna do a math check. Can it match 53 to 19? Red horn? Okay, it definitely has stats. Okay, it has crit. This is EM sense. Okay, I mean, it's red horn, so it should be recreatable. Now, I want to see how much ER do they need. Sid Lolly and Bennett is the most important one. I think Bennett is a Keela Bennett. Oh, it's min-maxing a Keela Bennett. Hold on. ER, show me your stats. I know ER sans here, the generic Phonoblast Bennett stuff. 261. Oh, okay, that's a humble amount. Facial just kind of exists for like 5 seconds. Sid Lolly is the one I want to see. Trailing Tail Sid Lolly with Cinders. ER Sans, yeah. ER Sans with 60 EM, that's a pretty good one. Funny pieces. 200. This should be... It should be recreatable. Okay. Double crown. Now, we're gonna maintain the official. So all we need... Okay, we can use Escoffier instead of Sid Lolly, right? Can we? Can Sid Lolly even hit it? I saw an image with Charlotte. What's the last one? Bennett. Bennett's up here? There it is. Okay, no Sid Lolly. Did they still Shillen's artifacts of Sid Lolly? Probably, yeah. Okay, let's see what we can work with. So we're relying on Escoffier, but what I don't like about Escoffier is that there's no... I don't know if her burst does 2U though. If it does 2U cryo, that'd be great. But if it doesn't, then... 224. It is with Faf though. It's still not quite possible for me. So we get this one. Should push it to 270 something. Escoffier auto attacks the drones. I know, but I'm worried about the cryo application. Okay, this should be more than enough damage. I hope. Cross my fingers, hope to die because I'm not gonna die. Let's go again. You cannot aim out, just use Sid Lolly and make your life easier. We have no Sid Lolly. What do you think? I would have used Sid Lolly if I had Sid Lolly, my dude. Huh? Sid Lolly, hello? I mean, Escoffier. Okay, so you can jump, right? Trailing Tail Charlotte. Yeah, but we do that when we have no melt though. And we still kind of need Fischl to break the remaining one. It's okay. Okay, perfect. So I have to go to the corner. There you go. This is so pain. This is so pain. Can I just do mono cryo at this point? No, this sucks. He took no recoil damage. No, the recoil damage isn't the problem. Because we gotta break the thing. Or maybe what if I do the regular damage stuff, right? We're cooked. Is Yae targeting not retarded? I feel like it is though. Try Chi-Chi. Don't know the exact Chi-Chi rotation. Can I hit the thing mid-air with Chi-Chi? Okay, let me try one more time. Cook? Yeah, I think it's quite close to cook. But I think it's doable. I just don't like the cryo application really. Okay. Hit the guy. Hit this guy. Hit this guy. Thank you. Oh my god, so crit. He got the shield? Okay. I love auto targeting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you aiming the guy? Where are you aiming? Oh my god. And he's gone again. Oh no, did he get the thing? He got the aura. Did he? Yeah, he did. 101 reasons to have Skug. I mean, no, the Skug is there, but it's just not good. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, you know? Maybe the Mona not having Heaven's Gift could be a very big contributor. Because to be fair, we were quite close. We were not like 5% close with the Skug team, but we managed to get to, I think, about 10 to 15%. I think if Mona had enough, maybe if we can get a bit more ER for official. The problem is, I think Heaven's Gift, like we don't quite have the Heaven's Gift thing, right? Like Skug has 130 ER. Is there any gladiator piece that has some semblance of ER that I can use? Okay, we can nerf Skug stats. Oh, I mean nerf Skug. We can nerf official stats a bit, and we can try the Skug team again. Like, this is still pretty good. Oh fuck, where's the crit rate? Crit rate gaga, doko ne? Also, we're running Electro Goblet. Okay, that's Electro Goblet. CV wise is 190. Okay, whatever. I hate this game's targeting. The devs hasn't acknowledged the targeting at all, aside from them trying to fix the eye at one time and they screwed up really bad. They had to give us like, was it 100? Wait, how many gems did the Hoyo give us when they screwed up the Yaya targeting and they quote unquote tried to fix it? But they couldn't be bothered. I still remember. Rich Farm remembers. Okay, where is this? Try Chi-Chi. Do I do that? I know Chi-Chi does have that application thing going on. I am aware of that. A bit annoying though. Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm too locked in right now to think. Can I not look at the guy? Hello? Aim this? Mawika, you cuck. Oh my god. Bro, what is this auto-targeting? Chichi Yai Miko had some results. Interesting. No, let me not look at the guy. Fuck. If I can turn on skill when they spawn, I think it might be viable. I missed it. Sackfrag Silali gets this. There is no Silali. Sackfrag, I mean, having Silali is already a good thing, but there is no Silali. Unless I'm stupid. Which chances are that can happen. Okay. GG, please. GG, please. That's why. Mawika, you cock. Mawika, you cock. Can we just break the guy's shield? Is that possible? Can we do that? Can we just do that? Like, gotta time Chi-Chi's E pulses? Yeah, I know. But I wanted to go for the skill. And I have to delay my weaker skill, I think. So we wait for a bit. And the stupid like, oh, the boss is doing a special thing. Please look at the boss. Stupid ass devs don't know how to code shit. Okay. Where's the range shot? How did Chi-Chi hit that? I saw vaporized and frozen at the same time. What in the witchery is this? Coordinated attack. Okay. Of course it triggers freeze after Mawika that melts the thing. Thank you, game. There you go. Nice. Uh-huh. May as well tie me on something. Like, what the fuck is this? He already has a thing, right? Is it too late already? Yeah, he's frozen. He already has a thing. Oh, jumping like that? Whenever the little balls are out, you get a free gravity thing. You know, let's just do Yai. Let's just do. Actually, no, Yai is let's just do Yai Escoffier. I did not mean to do that. Oh my god. Game, please put it back. Oh my. Game, please, I press buttons, the buttons should be pressed, please. Yai, we take back the Electro Goblet from, what's her name again? Pishal. Okay. Escoffier. Okay. Aha. Oh, I got sniped. Great. Nice.
食前には
全力攻撃だ。
ガンのように羽ばたけ。
この天下で裁く。もういい。
冷凍の時間よ。
みんながそばにいて。
最高の一品よ。
止める勇気はあるか。
Chat, we bursting next year, chat. Chat, we bursting next year. Woo! I forgot the floor that.
通常を焼き。
No, this is not it. Oh yeah, let me try melt. Let me try melt my Wika. Let me try melt my Wika. Fuck your burst, by the way. Solo Nutland. Guys, who's an electro unit? Oh, it's Auron's over there. Yeah, that's not. I don't know, man. I think Skirk is the closest thing, but we need to do the Heaven's Gift. Okay, how broke are you? You have artifacts. I see 3 character marks. Can I put a 4 Heaven's Gift on your Mona? Are you financially stable to do that? Okay, this one's got crit rate. 2 million Mora. You're kind of almost broke, but not quite. Shilonen? Yes, Shilonen doesn't really do anything. I need superconduct. Okay, what if... Can I break the shield without superconduct? Or is that fucking cope? Because the count is a Skull's count. Need to buy Sandrone to do it? No? Okay. Do you want me to put Heaven's Gift on your... Actually, no. I can save Mora because you have spares, right? Okay, do you have any ER Sands? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you a 4-piece Heaven's Gift. Let me see if I can find any ERPs. I'm gonna level up an ERPs, assuming that you might get Boon on Nicole one day, right? We need a crit rate circlet. Any other ER crit rate circlet? Crit damage, crit rate, ER? Okay. I think we need more crit rate though. So, I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna try to give her a 4-piece. What I need to know is if I sort by energy recharge, do you have a 5 bajillion years of energy recharge? Okay, 24 over there. Crit damage is a dream. Use Carve. No, 17. ER Sands. What about this one? Any ER super high ER piece? 16. That's usable. For now, where are the ERPs? Double crit ER. This one has, yeah, that's kind of garbage. Okay. Oh, 4-line. I saw that 4-line. Where's the 4-line? So we're gonna get a 4-line. You have 2 level 20 artifacts, so we can work with that. Any 4-line attack Sand? Any 4-line attack ER? No. Okay, this is gonna be the last run, but we are going to try nevertheless. Okay, this one already has that. The most important one is we're gonna max this one up first. This one doesn't matter because it's just there for the sake of being there. Okay, that one's done. Now I think Crit Circlet, I don't want to waste something like that. Okay, 4-line. All in on ER. This is a 15 ER piece. No, 12 crit. Actually, no, that's not a bad one. This one is, that one I do agree is bad. All in on ER. 30 ER. 30 ER. What is this? Communist shit. ER. Fuck, why is it crit? Why is it crit? Okay, don't go call me on me, bro. Don't go call me on me. ER. Okay, oh my god. I'm about to do the wrong hand movement. Okay, so we have it maxed out. This one, I'm not gonna use any of this. We're just gonna use whatever resource you have. ER, energy recharge, ENERGYRECHARG. We're gonna charge. Infuriating. Okay, that's fine. We got a 4 heavens gift. 50 crit rate, 46 crit rate, R5, C1 more now. That's fine. We don't need the EM buff anyways. Actually, no, C2 is still kind of decent. 280 ER. This is the last thing we can do. It's good. Escoffier. And we're gonna get Ishal. Ishal. And Mona. Hopefully I can get enough energy for Mona. Alright, one last run. And I'm gonna have to go next. Should I pull Yang Yang? I don't know. If you want to ask Stariel stuff, I think it's better that you ask Rem in the Discord. Like, I'm not even kidding, because he's the one who plays Stariel, not me. I don't want to say that. No, I'm not saying that. I was close though. I was close though. I think it's very close. Okay, perfect. Ah! It is R1. It's close. It's so close. I think Fischl needs a set. I genuinely think that's all she needs. I think if she was on Golden Troop, it would be very, very viable. But I don't see any pieces, so I guess I'm just gonna go hallucinate a piece in my dream, I guess. Because there's only one Golden Troop piece, right? Okay, I'm running two piece. 20% skill damage, I don't think it's that much. No. Yeah, I generally think it's close, but we're just missing that one piece, you know. That's just the one piece, and no, I'm not talking. Oh wait, Skirk has a golden troop set. Okay, that's interesting. Do we? But we don't have enough energy though. Do we have an attack stance? Do I sacrifice crit stats to get? Do I sacrifice crit stats for that? That's a question. Said by the white bread, yes. A white beard. A typo to white bread. My brain was like, what? The drones break with shadow. Can they be plunge attack? I actually don't know though. I haven't tried. Okay, one last ditch attempt. I'm gonna screw up a lot of your artifacts, but that's fine. Why is she on elemental mastery goblet? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's fine. Okay. So here's what we're gonna go. We're gonna take this, and then we're gonna turn on golden troop. I'm gonna nerf Skirk by 1 attack % roll, but it doesn't matter. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this one. We have pieces. Never mind, we don't. Okay, we have this one. We have a bare bone golden troop piece. This one may not be good, but it has energy recharge, which we really need right now. So 55-26. Okay. Last ditch effort. Is it possible to optimize Skirk any further? So attack %. Okay, so you don't need more crit rate. Attack % is very much appreciated. Crit damage is... You have a lot more pieces than I do, I'll tell you that. Cryo Goblet, onset, attack, yeah. So this is the off piece, okay. Actually, now that I compare to my Skirk, no, this one's not as good. Is it possible to use an attack goblet? Do you have an onset attack goblet? Ooh. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Okay, so we gain a whole lot more crit. We are going to be a bit over cap, I think. Is there... Okay, do you have a crit damage circlet with like 17 crit rate? I know I'm asking for a lot, and I am. Ooh. Ooh, Raiden. Ooh, okay, okay, we got a spare gladiator. Can we get the good stuff? 95.696. 228 CV. Okay. Ride or die. Why is it on her? I don't know. You maybe download Wuthering Waves. Good luck running that game. Smiley face, wink, wink. Good luck running that game. Omega lol. Yeah, 1 second. I'm just gonna turn off the YouTube music first. Okay. Gonna turn on. Oh, whoa, that's loud. That is loud. Hold on. One more time. And then we do theater. One more time, then we do theater. Use Myrna skill before official? Yeah, I should probably do that. I think the rotation's a bit off for that. So I need to do something like this. Alright. My name is on the queue. Yeah. I was gonna contact you, but you were like gone.
直前には水中で断罪の名において滅この手にとっふっとっやっやっせいはっやっ目の下も満足させてあげるこの手にとっとっふっはっふっせい冷凍の時間よはっ運命よここにいでよ運命の巨栄
夜の源源
無に着せ力をふっ続けろはっふっやっ最高の一品よふっ姿を見せふっ滅やっふっはっふっ食前に甘ガンのように羽ばたけこれが運命です運命のついはっこの手にはっふっふっせいはっ夜の源源
Ah, it's not quite it. The energy, man. The energy. Ugh. Nah. I'll just leave it there for now. It's so close. I'll just leave it there for now. Maybe I actually don't know. I think official had a bit more energy recharge. Official had a bit more energy recharge, then I think it's doable, but okay, let me this is why hope is a dangerous thing. This is why hope is a dangerous thing. Okay. Who is first on theater? Wait, Kochi, have I done your theater? You redeem theater? Question mark? Hold up. Too many names. Oh, Foxy redeemed theater. Oh, I gotta update the list again. Okay, give me one moment. I need to update the list here. Onslaught and theater. Imaginarium Theater. We were talking about the Curse Clears this season? Oh yeah, you're right. Alright, let me update the names. Okay, Ruck, if you're here, say something so I can try to do yours. At least I want to get it done out of the way. Because I'm afraid you might disappear the moment like the stream stops or something. So there's that. And Stygian is blah blah blah. Yeah, I need to go. I need to theater. It's only the one Stygian clear, guys. One Stygian clear. Here, drink water. Hi, hey Foxy. I'm just opening it for Ruck if he's still around. 10:55. That was 5 minutes ago. I want to get yours done first, and then we'll go back to Stygian again. So Rock, if you're here, say hi, DM me on Discord, and I'll try to get it done as soon as possible. Like, it's crazy that I'm saying this, but theater is actually my break here. 42 minutes, no result. Yeah. Like, I was doing the run and I was like, okay, visual stats pretty crack, right? We got Aqua Simulacra, and then I checked, I'm like, why the fuck is visual on why is visual on EM Goblet? Ugh. My balls are tightened. I kid you not, if we had a heart rate monitor, you would have seen my heart rate go to like 100 plus, man. Like 100 plus. My voice is disappearing. I need to drink water. Hold on. I failed the puzzle. Okay, I'm stupid. 1 second. Technically, yeah, Ellen, you're right. I could have tried ER Sans Official, but I'm not sure if they had a ER Golden Trip. Because previously it was not even, it was running Carving Winds, but the stats were kind of, it was on EM Goblet, so it was a bit questionable. And then we ran 2-piece. The stats was pretty good, but it wasn't good enough. And then we had to level up the Mona's Heaven's Gift so she does something. So there is that. Okay, Imagine Theater. I'm going on a holiday. Why is there so many check marks on the screen? The new boss is kind of hard. I don't, he doesn't really do anything. It's really just a DPS check while trying to play some sort of like superconduct team or something. Fisher doesn't have enough uptime for Skirk. No, I think if we do Fisher last, it is possible. If we do Fisher last, then maybe Skirk can stay like a little bit longer. I feel like maybe we can like intentionally just end Skirk's, what do you call it again? Maybe we can intentionally end Skirk's like infused state just so that we can like restart the rotation to pre-final energy official. But I think if official had maybe 130 plus ER, it might have been kind of viable. It's just that, yeah, that's the thing. He's like, you know, you've heard Genshin Impact bosses not trying to kill you. This guy just exists. He's just there. He's not difficult to kill. He's not. You're just very restricted with what you can do unless you have enough investment and skill. And that's it. Just investment, just skill. Why is that unlocked? A lot of questionable choices. You have a better HP goblet, but I'm still locking that. Why do you have so many level 20 shit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Why is this? Why is everything unlocked? HP healing bonus HP ER. Oh my god, why is it unlocked? This one, it has ER, so it's locked. Why is so many things unlocked? Now I'm scared. Like I'm gonna press enhance and there's gonna be like a fucking 40 CVP somewhere. Is it really that bad? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I knew it. Look at that. Yo, Rock, you should start locking your artifacts. These pieces are not garbage, man. Holy shit. Oh my god. I just casual. I was joking, but I can't believe there was a 40 CV piece. Do we have enough to max it out? I'm scared to press enhance now. Nice ER. Okay, just I need to lock everything. I need to lock fucking everything. Holy shit. I'm getting so triggered right now. Why do you have 14 created on Yansan is beyond me. That is, yeah, that actually not that great. Okay, so Bennett is 245. What about, you don't have Sino, that's fine. Flame Forge. S. Any... Tuna's not maxed out. What is trial stat? Not that much better, really. Aha. Really? It's kind of sad. The Okay, not. I'm just gonna retry Albedo. Okay, Ganyu. Why is it not on full piece? Where's the golden troop? Why is Kaching using that? That's beyond me. Okay, attack. Why is that one official? Why is this one on Tinari? Why is this unlocked? Why is this unlocked? I'm gonna get a constipation. Double crit. Hey, ER is actually not bad there. Why is this unlocked? I'm gonna get a constipation from this. This one does kind of suck. Oh, you got. Oh my god, you got some 4 lines. Got so many 4 lines. We're just gonna keep feeding 4 lines after 4 lines after 4 lines after 4 lines after 4 lines. Yeah, this one is locked. Must have been me locking it. 75 PM, no. Yeah, that one sucks. Anything else that sucks? That doesn't suck. That has 11 ER. You have multiple pieces, so that's fine. We're just gonna keep feeding it.
Oh, no.
There we go. And this is 2x, so now we get a max level. We keep going, chat. We keep going until we find that one piece. Do I really have to choose between high-level artifacts? Yeah, that sucks. Any level 4s though? No. No. Yes. Okay. There you go. 13 crit rate. 27.2. 27.2. 39.6 EV with ER. Oh. Wait. We have some attack sands. Tree line. Does this suck? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Anything that sucks even more. This one does not suck. This is tree line with attack percent. That one does not suck. Debatable. ER roll. That doesn't suck. Yeah, that one kind of sucks. What about this? EM. A lot of EM still isn't worth something. 16 ER on all bait. Yeah, that one sucks. Oh. You still have 3 more chances though. That's not bad. Ooh. That one is kind of bad. Okay. Ooh. Your damage? You know, that's still better. Are we fixing people's account today? Or are we doing endgame? Okay, Cryo Goblet. You don't have a double crit. Ooh. That's a feels bad. Oh god. That's kind of a feels bad. Okay, how does your Ayaka look like? Recurve. Homework? No homework? Already an L. Okay, let me check the Ayaka build, chat. Let me check the Ayaka build. Is it like a crack Ayaka? No, it's an Amenoma Ayaka. That's not crack. Okay, yep. Take that piece. Take that piece from our Ayaka. She doesn't need it. I'm sincerely saying this as someone who has Ayaka. Triple crown. Okay, cool. Ganyu stats. Wow, not complete ass. Okay, Ganyu can carry. Fixing plus endgame there. Is defense sense no use keeping it? Yeah. No. I mean, like, if there is a possibility that the defense sense is like super cracked, but I don't think. Actually, no. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna second guess that because I saw like a 35 CV like feather on Night Sky not being locked, so I have a lot of questions. Okay, so there is Luna Charge, but I don't think we're going to consider Inefa as a DPS. So we could probably do Skirk here. Mawika Melt. Varesa Overloaded. Okay, that's 3. And then... what's the 4th DPS we should bring? So Varesa, how's the Chevrolet stats? C5, oof. Dude, every time I watch Rem do any sort of endgame, sometimes I just forget that my friend Rem, he doesn't have C6 Chevrolet. So I'm just like, oh, why don't you use Overloaded? Oh yeah, you don't have Chevrolet. Like legit, I'm not like trying to mock him. I just straight up forgot. I just straight up forgot he doesn't have Chef. It's C6 Chef, and it just sounds like I'm insulting him. And if I will only shine against Hydro Talpa, no, we have the Hydro Phantasm, remember? So we can actually get the free Luna charge there. And she can also proc Electro off field, which is very valuable here. Okay, what do? We got Monsieur Dodoko of C6. Oh, C6 Koran. Oh yeah, this is definitely carry. This is gonna be an easy clear. Alright, I know what I'm grabbing. So we got C6 Koran, now we can pick the supports. So it's do this. Okay, what else? So we got 3 extra characters. How's the Toma? Oh, R1 Ketane. Still no ER though. No spare ER sense? No. Okay. That's fine. We're just not gonna bring him. You... D-Look doesn't do anything. Ayaka, Eula. Kaching can be there to fill a slot. But I think I'm much rather do like Lisa or something. What else should we bring? Mizuki doesn't do anything. Is it C6 Sara? C4? Okay, worthless. Yunfei, Toma, Dory. Can Dory burst? Dory can kind of almost burst. Wow. Any level 1-5 I can give her. ER Sans. Nah, I mean, it's fine. She can just exist. I think that's okay. I need to give Ayaka something though. If I want her to do something. 22 crit rate is a bit... It's a bit... Okay, we have no choice. That's fine. That's fine. You know what, Ayaka, you can just not do anything. You can just be there so that Skirk can thrive. Why is it recommending... Why is there no filter? Oh, it's something like crit damage. Cryo Goblet. Okay. I would love... Okay. You don't have Cryo Goblet. How about Attack Goblet? I'm sure we have a spare Attack Goblet somewhere. Okay, we have 1 spare Attack Goblet. This one is the one from Ganyu. You know, it'd be funny if you have like a 40 CV Attack Goblet, but that's fine. Okay, she's not worthless. Okay. Break mode theater begins. Who's Odette? Oh, hey Rex. It's been a while. How are you doing, man? Odette is one of the upcoming characters for Snezhnaya, which is coming up in August 12th. She is going to be a very pivotal support with Alyosha if you want to play the new characters. Not just new characters, because a lot of older characters have been getting buffed with Stellar Conduct stuff. But yeah. Whose account is this? We are on Rock's account. Do you think me skipping Sandrone and pulling Odette is worth it future-proof wise? Yes. But here's a question I would like to ask you. Actually, no, I can't really ask you that exactly, right? If you want to pull for any Snezhnaya DPS, Sandrone is replaceable. Odette, however, likely until we get Saritsa, is not. So, if you're not going for anything, go get Alyosha. As much consolations as possible. Supposedly, we're getting him for free. 1 copy, so try to get C2. C6 will be great. And Odette, you can stay at C0. If you want to go for vertical investment, supposedly C2 Odette does bring quite a lot to the table. So there is that. Like, I don't watch YouTube a lot because I'm just busy doing everything else but watching YouTube Genshin. but I can tell you that, yeah, so she's pretty good.
すでに我が手中の糸がから
Is Saritsa gonna be a DPS, a cryo Archon? I don't know. Saritsa, we don't know too much. We only first saw her design, and there's really just nothing for me to say about it. She's cool, I guess. She's gonna fight Renova on the trailer. Wow, kakoi desu yo ne. But that's really all I know. But yeah, to answer your question, Rug, I think if you can invest, I think future-proof wise, if you're going for supports and if you intend to, there's two ways, right? Everyone's gonna get Cryo Traveler, which does enable stellar reactions. But the question is, which stellar DPS are you gonna go for? Sandrone is just like a taste of what Snezhnaya is gonna be. And Odette or Yosha next patch is mostly gonna be supports. If you're, I don't know, playing Stellar Conduct Risely, Stellar Conduct Sino, Stellar Conduct, I don't know, Yaya or something, or you're investing in Stellar Swirl Stonks with Mizuki C1, then getting Odette would be very, very future-proof if you're going to try to invest into Snezhnaya Stonks and potential buffs for a lot of the older characters. Like, I don't know, Stellar Conduct Varka, because why not? Her Majesty is gonna be support C0 DPS C2 onwards. Isn't that like every freaking support, every freaking Archon anyways? Does it matter? You know, how about this? How about we talk about the Copium Zhongli stonks? You know? How about we talk about Copium Zhongli stonks that don't exist? Chi-Chi. No, that's fine. Let's talk about Copium Zhongli stonks because that isn't real. Yeah, one sec. I'm gonna check some messages stuff. Nani kore? Okay. Alright. Let us begin. Let's try to do maybe sub 30-40 minutes because we do have enough DPS for this.
部外者禁止この仕事は排除するやっこれが海山を滅ぼした力だリオナの特製ドリンクだやっせっへいやっはっお触り禁止ガンオーテイ君のたどけ炭になるが高速スピン
Did this guy just dodge my Ganyu charge attack by just swimming? Bro is built like a truck and he dodged my freaking missile. What in the world was that? What the fuck? Okay, who can I bring? Oh, nice. 20 free flowers, my favorite. Gimme. I should have picked Overloaded, but that's fine. Ooh, Columbina. We gotta prepare the Columbina early. Can't wait for 1v1 between Saritsa and Renova. You know what's gonna happen knowing Hoyo thing? The lion doesn't conserve himself with the missile, true. You know what's gonna happen between the fight? They're gonna do like the Mawika Capitano fight where the fight is so epic and there's no clear winner. And then it's just gonna go back to the quest like nothing happened. Classic me Hoyo. Okay, 1 second. I can probably run some sort of overloaded team. I just hope I have enough for a buff later. Yeah, we should be good.
相関結晶瑠璃のように落ちなさよく見ておけやっ捕まえたにゃ完成しなやっへいやっ
We just died to Diona.
次部外
Imagine dying to Diona. What a loser.
これが海山を高速スピンこの仕事は排除するべきですねお触り禁止はっついていきますへい
Oh, Beidou, I love you so much. Oh, Beidou, I love you so much. Mm. Hopefully you guys are doing great. Depending on the situation, I'll clarify this. I might not stream tomorrow. I think I need to take a break from Genshin, but to compensate for that, I'll confirm with you guys in Discord. For those who are not in Discord, please feel free to join. !Discord. You should get an access to the link. For any YouTube live stream, whatever you're watching platform from, there should be a link down in the description below. But I will probably stream on Sunday though. After all, these clears aren't gonna do themselves, you know? Just put a YouTube post? Yeah, but I'm too lazy. I mean, I probably will, but it's only just a one-day thing. Let's see. So what can we get? I want to run Arlecchino, so we're gonna do some sort of overloaded thing. Can I get a character though? Or do I invest in? I think I'm gonna hold back. I want to see what we can do. We probably have to use Bennett here though, so that sucks. Streamer tired of this account? Not wrong. I'm gonna be honest. The reason I yeeted my polls into the current weapon banner, my thought process was like this. It was a Sunday, and the day before that we had I think that was a very long, very wrong, very bad, very not so, you know how it is with the streams around here. I was like 10 a.m., 10 in the morning. I looked at the weapon banner. I opened my battle pass and I was like, oh, I only did 26 pulls this patch. I don't have the 24 pulls needed to get the battle pass challenge. And I kind of want the resource. So I looked at it. I opened the banner. I looked at my ores. Debated. And then at first it was like, I'm just going to eat 24 pulls and call it a day. And then at some point I was like, you know what? I should treat myself to something. I got Star Callers. Open my wallet. Check my bank account. Okay, I can swipe for 2026 double the $100 bonus pack for 2026 before the anniversary because it's going to reset. Treat myself to something. And I got an early teaspoon at 27. So I got both Star Callers and teaspoon in 91 pulls. Which also, because of that, that means I can actually guarantee Odette. Depending on how the banner goes. So yeah. What can I say? If I have to have the mental strength to go through this, I should treat myself to something. Oh yeah. That you happened to message me, and then you were like, "Oh, what about my Welkins?" I was like, "Oh, you redeem Welkins?" I was like, "Okay, I may as well do it, right?" So I can just key in the spendings. Oh, for a sec, I thought it was Crimson Moon. Right place at the right time? Yeah. I didn't notice because the thing is when I super hardcore lock in for, well, any of these clears, I like lock the heck in, you know? So I don't look at redeems, I don't look at chat. Like I have to if I want to go to bed before 2 in the morning, which that has happened before. It's not necessarily a good thing. Okay, hold on. Can I play an overloaded team? I think I can. Oh no, Yansan though. Wait, there is a Yansan, right? Oh no, this is a pyro unit. Okay. No, we have enough for 2 characters. Nicole Durin. I guess I could go for Durin. I'll go for what more? Ayaka. Ayaka doesn't do anything. Mm, that's a bad character I can throw away. These are all good characters though.
うまくいくといいわね。
Can we do that? We have no enough yet. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just do the defense. We didn't make calling it a day. Yeah, you didn't say anything. That was pretty funny though. Might as well, yes. When you have money, I will say this for those who might understand the feeling, but when you have the the money to spend it on, why not? But the one downside is I guess I needed a reason. I needed to find a reason to motivate myself to release more videos. No, I mean part of it is technically for the sake of the ad revenue, which is not a lot, but it's more than enough to fund all of this because I don't spend too much too often. But there's also the fact that there are a lot of video ideas I want to put out, but I just never really got the time to do it. So at least like if I can find a way to give myself the obligation to spend, then then I can give myself an excuse to actually like work towards more videos.
宣言制
Because one of the video ideas I would like to put, I guess while I'm yapping, right, is a guide towards using the re-rolling system and the elixir crafting stuff. And I have a lot of data already because I record every single one of my, what do you call it again? I record every single one of my usage of crafting any artifacts with the elixir, as well as the reshape stuff, the reroll thing. So at the very least, like I can put all the results in an Excel or something in a spreadsheet, and then I can try to figure out a criteria of which like to say, okay, I've crafted this many artifacts, I've used this many, I've rerolled this many times. How many of them passes the standard that I set for that? You know? And I can maybe like, I'm thinking maybe make like a schedule because you know how like whenever we get a new patch, what's the word for it? Whenever we get a new patch, there's always these special leaker groups that like, oh, this is how much primo gems you can get for this particular patch for an F2P, for a low spender or whatever. I'm thinking like I can do that, but maybe make a schedule for like if you only do, let's say like, if you only do menacing, how long is it going to take for you to, at what rate are you going to get all this different stuff? Because for me, because I've consistently cleared menacing since the release of Stygian in 5.7, and because I also buy the battle pass, I also gain one additional, what do you call it again? I gain one more Dust of Enlightenment compared to most average players. So that, it's kind of like the resin refresh effect, you know? Where it's like, because I've bought battle pass from the moment that it came out, so technically I reached the reroll pity faster than most people. Yeah. But it's gonna take time because you know how my style of videos, I try not to half-ass shit, otherwise I'm gonna get grilled. Even if I don't get grilled, like people are gonna point it out and I'm just like, ah fuck. The researcher the researcher spirit inside of me will never forgive myself, so there's that.
我が名はドワクシン君なり
The 2 free one from the regions, that is true, yeah, you're right. I guess, yeah, that's the thing, that's also one of the things, right? Like I could make a schedule like, okay, we have the Disturbance, Outbreak, Enjoyer, we have Menacing Clearers, Fearless Clearers, and then we have another one for people who buy Battle Pass, and then you can make like a table to calculate how much you get over the course of maybe 3 to 6 months would be a very nice timeline to make. And then of course then I'll put like additional notes where I say, oh, you can gain maybe 3 elixirs from Natlan, you can gain a few elixirs from Nod-Krai, a few dust from Nod-Krai, a few elixirs from Nod-Krai, and then that will like allow you to get things better. Because it's not just going to be like a regular guide, because I need to explain the history and how the system actually works. Anyways, Dea. I'm not getting Inefa. Where's my Inefa? Inifrus? Why am I getting another cryo? Oh, is it a random cryo unit? Hi, Skirk. Hi, girl. What are you doing here?
としよう
Okay, what am I running for? Uh, What am I running for Skirk? I could probably do some... Like, maybe... Is this Deya DPS? It is permanent? Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I know that. So that's a... I need to do a lot of research to that. Maybe that might be the next thing I work on. Rather than like a bunch of other things in the back burner. But I'll see lah, because right now I think I have to focus on Stygian. But at least Stygian, all I have to do is I spend one full day testing every single team. And then I don't have to spend too much time explaining the mechanics. Maybe I can explain some strategy. Theater takes longer than the other game modes because I have to design the visuals and stuff. And trying to do runs over and over again. trying to do those fucking runs over and over and over and over again just to get that one fucking elite is so cancer. It's like, oh, I didn't get elite for Act 9. Oh, well, let me go rewind 2 more times and refresh another 10 more times. Oh, I didn't get it then. All right, goodbye the past 20 minutes of my life. Let's go spend another 20 minutes going all the way to Act 9 just to find that one elite. So if I ever get elite first try, I would probably try it on my own before I actually work towards the video. So that's great. You here, you there. Yeah, we're good. I know, I'm trying to do the Deya thing, but I'm not sure if this is like DPS Deya. We're gonna do DPS Durin though. Ah, I used the wrong one. Ah, no energy. Official energy way. Oh no. Is this a Skyward Hop incident again? I am gonna break something every time I see freaking Skyward Hop official. Every time I see a Skyward Hop official owner, I'm getting like freaking numb PTSD. I'm not even kidding. I don't think we can get the Stella. We might have to bring an actual DPS here. Okay, actually no, we can. Okay, please give me bus. Hasn't done homework on Chi-Chi? Yeah. It's a shame though, because even if you don't do Stellar Conduct, homework Chi-Chi has 15-second cooldown reduction, which already makes her better. Then like, oh my god, it's not 100%. Oh my god, we barely got that. 70, 80k for babes? Yeah, that sounds about right. I actually would like to pull for bacon for Deya though, because even my current Deya is running cardboard because she has a spare weapon. But that's that. Okay, speaking of which, I need to prepare for a bow character. I might not be able to use Auroron here, I think. Fischl, I think Fischl should be okay to use. Fischl should definitely be okay to use. Maybe I should prepare for Skirk, then we can get an Escoffier. 25 refund. Okay, Sid Lolly will be for later then. I'm going to die. I'm also going to die. That's not bad, but I'm still going to die. Let's just Gamba. Screw it. Oh, okay. Character reset. Give me flowers. You know what? Give me another character. Ayaka, that's the wrong cryo character. Alright, are you guys... Place your bets. Will Alukino die? I'm gonna put 60% on yes. Remember to say that it is C6? Yeah. C6 for Kasha? Yeah, that sounds about right. But the thing is, I still prefer Emblem because Emblem at least at bare minimum gives you some ER rolls. When you can't burst on Deya, it feels very, very bad. It's not even funny. It just straight up feels like the worst thing that happened to you or something. It's just not fun. I feel physical pain when I can't burst on Deya. Not even funny, man.
最後の警告だ。これは黒き翼よ。武器を捨てろ。
I swear to God. Ah,
断罪のな
Skyward Top official. Skyward Top official.
動くな。武器を捨てろ。手加減なし。権限。夜の剣。反撃の時
Why is Hop 1 official bad? It's not bad. It's just when I see Skyward Hop 1 official,
最後の行くぞ。
it implies there's a past experience where the other official had 0 ER. You know who you are. I'm not calling out names. You know who you are. And it left a scar in me. It's not that using Skyward Top is bad. It's just because I had one bad experience. And for some reason, like, I've seen it quite a few times where I just see officials just have like no ER. I know she generates a lot of energy, but that's not an excuse to just build 0 ER. That's all I'm gonna say.
さあみんなに挨拶だ。
武器を捨てろ。
行けモーツ。
この裁きを受けてこい。
権限。さあみんなに挨拶だ。あまり
角もかよ。動くな。悪くない攻撃だ。
行けモーツ。
断罪の名に投降しろ。最後。
No, the problem is not the bow. The problem is the build. I run Stringless on Official and I have 130 ER. Nothing wrong with the weapon. But if in the era of Stygian Onslaught, if you cannot burst on your official, you may as well just don't even play official.
周りを見張っててくれ。
武器を捨てろ。
あまり遠くに行くなよ。行け。
姿を動くな。これは必要。
Do I really have to use Bennett here?
月のように永遠な貫く。
自由になれ。周りを見張っててくれ。
黒き翼。
さあみんなに挨拶だ。
The music stop again? Music stop again. C6 Auroron? I have no idea.
権限じゃあな周りを見張っててくれ武器を捨てろブラムあまり遠くに行くなよさあ
万歳の名に
最後の警告だこの権限じゃあな周りを見張ってて動くないや悪くない攻撃だいやはっさいやキャン自由になれ行けもう
姿を見せ
武器を捨てろはっといや
Oh my god. In my defense, I don't play Stygian. I can't check it. As long as he has some AR, it'll be okay. If it doesn't have AR, I have a lot of questions. It's kind of like the thing where like, what's the right word for it? How do I say it? I don't need to run ER for my Furina, despite being C0 with Splendor, because I have a C1 Yalan, a Sacrificial Sword Sing Chu, and no, C1 Yalan, Sac Sword Sing Chu, and the last slot, and they're all using Favonius. Okay, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Just okay, bro. Yeah. There's no enough. That's interesting. Varesa. I feel like I've seen this exact Varesa. That's funny. Oh yeah, we have a C6 Koran. I guess what am I too worried about, right? We have a C6 Koran. Hopefully we can get a Scuffier. Faf is better, but I can't live without double E. Yeah, I know. Faf feels much nicer compared to Sac Sword. But honestly, here's the thing. For someone of my account, he's using Sac because everybody else is using Faf. That's it. There is like, there's nothing, there's no grand design of it. Singchu has fallen off. So he shall remain fallen off. Let him stay that way. I don't care. Somebody else needs the Faf. And he's not getting it anytime soon. So there's that.
土に目を契約を果たせ口封じは任せたか石煙に葬られよ諦めて手加減なしよ悪友の力を思い知りなさいこの天下で裁く許さないストラリー、イツパパ、こうよ石煙に葬られよ通常を焼き雪を前悪友の力を思い知りなさいバーディクトこの きなさい。さらにリツパパ、そうよ。
敵縁に葬られよ。
A C6 Cloran can solo the gravity boss. I'm not planning to use Cloran for that. Ooh, I'll take that. That's not Shengling though. That is not Shengling. Speak of the devil, hi Shengling.
槍に磨きを。
Also, where's my Escoffier? I'm gonna save the points for now. So let's say, okay, what do we run? We got... If only we had Varesa though. Okay. Maybe I can use Malwika here. Oh, we don't have the melt buffs. Let's see if I can get level 2 melt buff, and then we'll try to do Malwika here. Oh, a character. Not the one I want though. Is that a smart thing to do? 15. Oh, oh. Give me flowers. Gamba. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, okay. Can I do Skirk? No, I can't. Mawika Nicole? Sitlali something. Who is the last slot? So I gotta sit down. I mean, she doesn't do anything, so why not?
はいね。手加減なしよ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
太陽の本望を。あなたの訪れは神託が示していた。
貴様の旅はここまで。あなた様のために生贄を用意し
止めるよ。
さらにリツパパ、そうよ。
この天下で裁く。あなたの訪れは神託が示していた。
貴様の旅はここまで。あなた様のために生贄を用意し
対策、土見のよ。契約を果たせ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
太陽の本望を。あなたの訪れは神託が示していた。
貴様の旅はここまで。あなた様のために生贄を用意し
はいね。口封じは任せたからね。
この天下で裁く。あなたの訪れは神託が示していた。
ここまで。あなた様のために生贄を用意し
拒絶。さらにリツパパ、そうよ。
太陽の本望を。
Sitlali's burst so strong it killed the Electro guy. So good. Where's my Varesa? Okay, you know what? Cloran's good enough. Cloran overloaded, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. Damage mitigation? What damage? I don't need to mitigate damage. If I can do damage faster than they can do to me. Okay, the question is, do I save Nicole? Because C6 Koran is obviously overkill. Like, I'm thinking we can save a Nicole, right? You know, we can even save Varesa. Like, maybe we do Bennett Shangling and Koran can solo this. You know, let's put a jump scare Ayaka. Right? Random Ayaka jump scare. Right? Yeah. Let's do Ayaka jump scare. Not C6 Bennett, so I'm a bit sad.
極め影を刈り尽くす
Now the question is, can we burst? Can we burst?
みんなは俺が守る。
話が通じないなら
影を打つ 潔白を証明すると
熱々でしょ。
全力攻撃。
争点
There you go. She was still melt. Yeah, I mean, I was just putting the AR there for the pyro resonance. It wasn't really for anything. We have a lot of points. These are not characters, but I guess I'll take it. There you go.
お腹空いてない？
I don't have enough.
持
Okay,
ってるから。
so who do I run? Experimental field generator. Varesa if no Yansan. But we don't have another cryo unit. We're also broke as fuck. I kind of want to run overloaded Cloran. But we don't really have a slot though, that's a problem. So we still need a bow character. What? We don't have a bow character. What do we do? Actually, I can just rewind. Right? You know what? I can just rewind.
「何を掃除いたしましょう」
面白いものを探しに行こう。
What the dog doing?
Okay. I think I got it. Auroron is a bow character? Oh, no. I'm not saying... I was saying the wrong thing. Because I needed another character to save. Because I wanted to run overloaded. One, two, three, four. Okay. What is a skirk? It's okay, we have an NFA. It's okay, we have an NFA. It's okay, we have an NFA. It's okay, we have an NFA.
流れて掃除対象。
こいつはどうだ。この瞬
これを月を捧げ。移して防衛モードへ。料理の時間だ。
間、おとなしくしやがる。すまんすまん。
塵となってください。師匠の技を食らいなさい。
これ。
Okay. Thank goodness for Varesa. Thank goodness for Varesa. Hmm. If I do Varesa Nicole Durin Cheveru. Oh no, sorry. Varesa Jansan Nicole Durin. Do I have any off-field pyro left? I have Pyro Traveler. Or maybe I don't even need Cheveru. Let me try. I was gonna use Skirp. To be fair, we could probably still try to do Skirp, right? Something like this. Oh yeah, speaking of My Chemical Romance, apparently the official, as an MCR fan, apparently the official YouTube channel just released a bunch of new visualizers for the freaking, for them. So that's pretty cool.
交渉は終わりです。無に帰す。
I know, but it's cool. I was like opening my feed and I was like, why is it filled with My Chemical Romance? I want new stuff, I'm thirsty. Dude, you gotta calm down, bro. You gotta calm down. They're cooking, they're cooking. You just gotta believe in them, man. How is Inefa's shield still alive? Okay. Okay. Easy clear shot. Easy clear. Easy clear. 5 years or something since Foundation. Okay, at that point, I might as well try ferment the song. Yeah. No. Actually, yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Even I'm not sure if I want them to cook anything, because how are they gonna top? Like they gotta live with the fact that they can't top what they had back then. You get what I'm saying? It's like I feel like that's what we're working with.
大体みんなには内緒よ。
さあ、みんなに挨拶。動くな。邪悪を狩り撃つ。影を撃つ。あまり遠くに行くなよ。行け。武器を捨てろ。これは潔白を証明するとき。争点。
Thank goodness you know a whale. Holy. My Mawika milk clears faster than this. There you go. 45 minutes. 12 stars. This one was whose account was this again? Rock, right. So that's 12 accounts for 12 stellars. That's crazy there. Yeah, how much time we got? It's midnight. We can do one Stygian. We can do one Stygian. Maybe 1 or 2 Stygians, because I drank some coffee just now, so I'm still kind of awake. Yeah, no worries, man. Coffee at 12 is diabolical. No, I didn't drink it at 12, guys. I drink it at 7. Who's next? I think we have to check the list. It might be you, though. I might have to try your Stygian. No, it wasn't because I wanted to drink coffee. It was that the drink I wanted to buy, I bought like 2 random bottles, and it's one of the branded bottled coffees. I was like, oh, this looks cool. It just tastes like regular milk coffee. I mean, typical latte, because latte is just milk and coffee there. So I'll be awake for a little bit, but maybe up to maybe another hour or so. It's also pretty hot, so there's that. You know, my current setup is so sad because I'm taking the plug from what's meant for the AC. After my... Oh, you gotta choose. Oh, I think the moon will be better. Choose one rock because you can trade later. I died for a bit. How's the list now? We only did like, what? 3 accounts? We didn't even get a Stygian clear. We did get 2 theater clears though. From half an hour to 1 hour. Moon? Alright. Okay, maybe do 2 Stygians. Either we do 2 Stygians or 1 theater, but I think theater's gonna take a while. Bam, bam, bam. Moon is pretty cool though. So you will have enough resources for that. There you go. So let's check the list. We have, if I remove that one. So this is the current theater and Stygian list. That means, yeah, we're going to do Aura's one next. I have your details, so you don't really have to say anything. I'm just going to go find it. Let me just deal with the redeems first. That one's there, that one's there, that one's there. That one's already there. Okay. Where is this? Toto mate kudasai. Also, this is a random thing for me to say. He does have some semblance of caffeine, right? Where is this thing? Is it there? Because there is this one oolong tea that I keep drinking. Usually around this time when I edit videos. And I always find myself with a bit of insomnia. Unless I'm crazy. I remember seeing somewhere, does tea have caffeine? Or is it green tea? Yeah, it does. A standard 8-ounce cup of brewed tea generally contains 20 to 60 milligrams of coffee, which is 20 to 60 milligrams of caffeine, which is half the amount of an average cup of coffee. But the exact amount can vary based on the tea leaves and all the other stuff. Matcha, oolong. Yeah, oolong does have some caffeine. Bottled water extracts more caffeine. Tea with final particles release caffeine faster. Interesting. Tea contains a unique amino acid that slows down the absorption of caffeine. That's what it makes you more calm. Interesting. It doesn't have more caffeine than coffee. Okay. But it does have caffeine. Assuming it isn't herbal, yeah. Okay, so what is the struggle exactly? I see a Sandrone with that one. You want it? I'm here now. No, we're doing Stygian for now. I think I'll see if I want to do theater first. Oh, Skirk's already here. Ah, this one. Mawika. Doesn't matter. That one does matter though. Unless I pre-funnel. Is it enough if I pre-funnel? Let me try. If I do this, into that. It should be doable though. Crit rate is cringe? Yeah, I mean, yeah. It should be 90 crit rate. The crit damage I like, but not the crit rate.
最後の警告だ。雷のごとく動け。
この天下で裁く。加速する。さあみんなに合図。
法の裁きを受けて呼吸を整えよう。
敵縁に葬られよ。伝承もここまでか。
No need to burst. I'm doing burst just to delay because the rotation's too fast.
最後の警告だ。雷のごとく合図を待
行け。もうち。この天下で裁く。
Why are you running? Why are you running?
止める勇気はあるか。あまり遠くに行くなよ。
これは必要な武力だ。
アクセル転換。自由になれ。さあ
動くな。呼吸を整えよう。
敵縁に葬られよ。頭上を焼く。
やっ法の裁
周りを見張っててくれ。
雷のごとく。
危険。太陽の炎を。もうち。
もっと早く。もっと
敵縁に葬られよ。
I didn't die.
加速するぞ。あまり遠くに行くなよ。さあ
最後の警告だ。雷のごとく
この天下で裁く。
I'm going to break the table if that run failed. My goodness. It's fine. 30 done. Okay, let me just check the record because I need to update the thing. Nearly choke, I know. I was gonna break something. If that didn't clear, I was something is gonna break. Something's gonna break. Alright. Okay, cool. Alright, we can do another Sijin. That's done. 13 days ago. Tavi. Are they still around? Question mark? Any list owners? Any list owners? Maybe I should move the thing. Hold on. Put it here. There you go. Third pass, yeah. It was not difficult, but nearly choked. I missed one dash. Yeah, Tavi, there's no news of Tavi. Tavi disappeared again. Kind of sad. I could technically do his account, but I'd rather not do it like when they're not around. Yeah, I guess I could try Yosakuta. I'll give it maybe like 15 minutes. Is it just shuffling between the same songs? Shuffle is a lie. Never believe shuffle. Yeah, I do see it. You might want to reset it. Well, reset. Yeah, I probably should. Give me a second. It's such a lie, man. Shuffle is a lie. I'll do it after this song finishes, though. Refresh the website? Yeah. I just opened the playlist. Okay, what is the struggle? Dire, right? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Nahida. Dog? Actually, no. Hmm. I guess the dog gives energy, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let me reset the playlist. Shuffle. There you go. Hmm. Nahida. Nahida on the Nefarious. Eh. Yeah. Hmm. Barely half health though. Huh? Yeah, I don't know, Chief. Okay, I gotta do something. I'll be back in a bit. No, I actually had to do something. Right. Is music playing? Kind of. Also, is it just me? Why did they move the play and pause button to the most left side? And then the forward and the previous button is now to the right of it? I swear YouTube is just doing updates nobody asked for. What? Why? Why would they do that? Okay. Instructor Sucrose.
よし
Because they are retarded? Yeah, I know. You know they're running YouTube at a loss, right? That's a funny thing. But to be fair, I don't expect them to be able to make money out of it, so it's what it is. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna be chilling.
行け流れてやっほっ皆に祝福あれ
Where's my bus?
みんなのために祈ろう今宵月を捧ぐ6308 4
真実はまるで影さあ謎を解こう
I can't see anything.
せっはっさふっほっ三月よ輝け安全距離素直にハグ蒼月よ永遠なる
嘘はいけないね心を覗かせてもらう
月光の夜移して新月が来る吸引テスト開始
真実はまるで影
I expected Llama to be able to burst, but I guess I was wrong.
迷える流れて
And she has no burst, okay.
三月よ輝け皆のために祈ろう生きて安全距離確認
Oh, we don't have deep wood. Hold on. Hold on. I need to put deep wood first. I'm just gonna give Llama air sands because I don't care. No, we just didn't have the deep wood red shred and the buffs and stuff. So there is that. There is that. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I'll borrow this. Okay.
行け移してほっ蒼月よ永遠なる皆に祝福今宵月 月を捧ぐ6308
読む。嘘はいけないね。欺瞞の叫びよ。月光のように
How is that not of damage?
の安寧を読む。
Hmm?
迷える者だ。生きて
西風の祝福を。蒼月よ。
新月が来る。安全距離。
謎を解こう。嘘はいけないね。
宗樹の影輪廻に永遠の安寧。三月よ輝け。吸引テスト開始。
読む。嘘はいけないね。欺瞞の叫びよ。
蒼月よ永遠の移して今宵月を捧ぐ。
Music stopped again.
実はまるで影。
7号式文字流れて
皆に祝福あり。皆のために祈ろう。
Is it soft? Okay. Oh, it's nature of daylight. Makes sense. Much better. Much better.
迷える者移して輪廻に永遠の安寧を。や新月が来る。
読む。丸裸にしてやる。なるほど。
皆のために祈ろう。
真実はまるで影。なるほど。
三月よ輝け。6308。
嘘はいけないね。読む。なるほど。
輪廻に永遠の安寧を。ひどいな。今宵月を捧ぐ。吸引テスト開始。
嘘はいけないね。真実はまるで影。なるほど。
皆のために祈ろう。
月光のよう。
新月が来る。流れて630。
丸裸にしてやる。
これが
Hmm.
つまつ。
She's good. I mean, yeah, the fair is good. But, Dire Dog. I'll do this one more time if I can't clear this. I'm not gonna bother with the other one.
行け。蒼月よ永遠なる。皆に祝福。三月よ輝け。吸引テスト開始。
読む。
安全距離。
真実はまるで影。丸裸にしてやる。
輪廻に永遠の安寧を。
月光のように。
Ah, I pressed the wrong button.
嘘はいけないね。
Hmm.
皆に祝福あり。皆のために祈ろう。今宵月を捧ぐ満ちて。6308式ユニット。真実はまるで影。丸裸にしてやる。心を覗かせてもらうね。そう熱よ、永遠な嘘はいけないね。素直にハグだね。
Llamas are worth the investment, yeah. You get C1, you don't have to worry about healing. You get C2, then you should get a massive damage buff. But there is that.
月光のように輪廻の永遠の安寧を。新月が来る。流れ安全距離。丸裸にしてやる。さあ謎を解こう。そう熱よ、永遠に読む。三月よ、輝け満ちて。吸引テストか。真実はまるで影。心を覗かせてもらうね。清風の祝福、皆のために祈ろう。安全距離読む。なるほど。新月が来る。映して吸引テストか。嘘はいけないね。丸裸にしてやる。皆に祝福あり。輪廻の永遠の安寧。今宵月を捧ぐ。6308。丸裸にしてやる。100。終わりにしよう。真実はまるで影。丸裸にしてやる。月光のようにそう熱よ、永遠に。や三月よ、輝け満ちて。安全距離確認。なるほど。欺瞞の叫び読む。なるほど。清風の祝福。丸裸にして。
Yeah. I'll just try this one once. Let me check the website. Okay, so Dire Dog has 23.6 million HP, a little less than double. Right? Okay. Dire Butt Plug. 23 million HP. No, we're not clearing. Fearless has 8.1 million. Dire has 23.1 million. Good to know. It's definitely not clearing. It's definitely not clearing. Blood plug is not happening? Yeah. It's a lot. I mean, I expected it to be like double HP. I didn't think it was more than double. I think that's like 250% more HP. Fucking Abyss multiplier got lost, man. No, 73 seconds is not good. I think if you ever feel like you're able to clear Dire, the minimum is at least 60 seconds, because oftentimes the minimum HP multiplier for Dire is usually minimum double of the Fearless HP. So if you're not able to do 60 seconds for the Fearless variant or lower than that, don't even bother with Dire. That's the rough guide. So I'll just leave it at that. I think, yeah, the dog's DPS requirement is a bit too high, I think. Maybe if the llama had like, if the Deepwood llama had 200 plus ER with triple EM, maybe we could get a bit of that damage boost to make it work. Yeah, my turn. I'll try yours. Well, okay. Just for context, what is your record for Fearless looking like? Before I log into your account, I need to know. Do you remember what your record in Fearless is? If there's a single one that is more than 60 seconds, I'm not going to try. Or for the butt plug, you need way less than 60 seconds. Take it like 40 seconds against a butt plug. If you can't get 40 seconds or less, you're not clearing Dire. Didn't try Fearless? Are you sure? And you want me to try Dire? I thought you already cleared. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, I'll do one more run though. So we'll chill for a little bit. You didn't try? Okay. Okay, you know, let me just remove this name. I'll have to see what your account looks like. But let me just update the names. So there's that. And then I update the redeems. Okay, good. Can you do Sing and Melis from my... Wait, what? Do what? What? You need to be clear, Sentai. I don't know what you're trying to say. 75 to 80 seconds, it's possible, just a pain. Yeah, nah, I mean, it's just, I'm just saying it's a rough guideline, right? Like, I know Rem, he, like, at least, like, I know Angel too, and of course this account too. The one thing in common is that all the ball clears that they had with their Sandrone was at least 60 seconds. Rem's clear was like 40 plus seconds, like sub 40, sub 50, like that. And he was able to clear Dahlia with a few seconds left to spare. The official names. Wait. My brain, sorry. There's a challenge for... Oh, you mean Millie Astra. You could have just said like MW. I would understand that better than Millie. Nah, I'm good. I don't even do that. Like legit, I don't even do Melee Astra. Maybe one day I'll bother playing it for the 60 primos, but the problem is I'm not that desperate yet. I mean, at best, I can maybe do the music thing where you get a 8 of the dulcim. Where you get 8 of the dulcim, what do you call it again? The dulcim for the new stuff, so that you can get 60 primos. But that's as far as I'm willing to go. You have to understand now, when you have money, being able to use money to save time is a level of privilege not available to most people. Yeah, I saw the stuff already. Melee Astra just unlock skin, launch out the game, snake game or something. Yeah, I don't even play Melee Astra outside of DPS dummy. You want to know what's funny? I was just chatting with Rem during this, and he pointed out something very, very, very interesting. What the fuck? Why am I in the starry-eyed area? Hold on. Give me a second. So the level of my Melee Astra Wonderland currently is level 28. It might be level 29. I'm close to level 30. The only game mode I play is the DPS dummy. I didn't think about it because I was just I usually use the dummy for videos and verifications, right? And he was like, damn, you reached level 28 just by playing DPS dummy alone? I was like, oh yeah, that's crazy. I was like, really? Like, yeah. Oh, yeah. 58 to 59? Yeah, but do you play Melee Astra, right? You only play Connect 4? The thing is like, you actively try to play Melee Astra. I don't. I just no life DPS dummy just to see the numbers. And just for context, if you buy Battle Pass in the regular Battle Pass, right? You can unlock the not, I think was it the premium Battle Pass for Melee Astra for all the outfits and cosmetics and stuff. I max that out every season. And you know what's even funnier? If I were to ever make a Sandrone like min-maxing guide, I'm gonna at least do 20 to 30 runs minimum. Just be like, hey guys, look at me, I'm level 50 now. All I play is Melee Astra. All I play Melee Astra is just DPS dummy. That's it. Okay, let me check. What is your investment looking like? So you have one Sandrone. What about Yae? No Yae. You want me to clear Dayu with this? Okay, yeah, that's questionable. That is a Skook though. Let me check all your DPS. Okay. No. What else do you have? Hmm. Eh. 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 Hold on, hold on. Okay. 10, 30, 40, 70. Are there any more sources of crit rate? Or am I stupid? Okay. What happened here? So you just had a random elixir, right? And you're like, okay, I'm gonna craft a night sky feather, double crit. Yeah? You just left it there? Really? Man, I 1, 2, 3. Electro Goblet on set. Okay, let me look at your account real quick. Electro Goblet. I guess you don't need it. That's fair. I'm just gonna delete the goblet then. Anyways. That's the wrong button. Could have been a 4-line starter. You do understand. You don't have the luxury to choose. Right? And you just got Sandrone, so chances are you're not going to be farming Night Sky anytime soon. You know what? At least defense is workable. So the last two is going to be crit, I think. Right? Yeah. It's still better than this. I mean, yeah, that I understand, but no matter how bad it gets, you crafted the thing, so you may as well just use it, right? Doesn't matter. Okay, you don't. It doesn't matter. That's a stat stick. I feel like we should just use Harbinger at this point. 80 crit rate Zibio. The goblet's really good. Oh, that one's on that. What about this? Where is that thing? Hold on. Give me a moment. How do I put a stroke again? Here it is. Let me make it yellow. Give me a second.
NANI?!
Maybe there's something, right? Maybe there is something. There is something. Okay. There's that. Okay. If your Colombina is not C2, where is it? Oh, 1 second. I think I can add something. Let me see if I can find it. Come on, man. Don't start with math already. Okay. You see, here's the thing. Okay. Let's say you play Sandrone, right? Let's just say you play Sandrone. Got a Scuffier. So there's no Yae, right? Okay, there's no Yae. There's a Beidou. There is a Beidou. Thank goodness there is a Beidou. Thank goodness. Can we burst first rotation? No. I don't think we can. No, I don't think we can. So we do that. Any Diona. Diona mod check. Tenacity? Okay. Oh, oh. Damn. It's okay. Chi-Chi has tenacity, right? At least you have the homework. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even sure if we can clear this. Maybe we can get beta, right? But the Sandrone is not maxed out, so you just got it. The only alternative is we run Skirk. We do what we did for the other ones, right? Official. Official. Isn't the last slot Mona? Right? There is a Mona. Still on a bless, okay. 7 at time to farm. Etherlight. Any spare fav? There is one spare fav. But not sure. No, we can't trigger fav. Any ER sands? No, it's level 0. It's level 0. Okay, maybe your Skirk. Guys, I can only cope. I can only cope so hard. Okay, I can only cope so hard. That's fine. Nafair Columbina, this one's off brain. Doesn't matter. Mawika. Didn't I see this already? Okay. So we can do Mawika overloaded. Okay. So we have that. Is there a short chibi? Where's our short gym chibi? I'm kind of curious. Close. How about Ororon? Do we care about him doing damage though? That's a real question. So we can do that. I'm just gonna run melt. Let's just do melt. We still kind of want Bennett though, right? Oh, actually, how's your Alokino? C1R1? White Tassel, okay. So that's out of the question. But we don't have Yansan, so it's a bit awkward. I guess I just have to get healed, right? So we can still provide a damage bonus from Chevy. Yeah. At least it's better than nothing. At least it's better than nothing. Before I forget, Sitlali. It's not a bad weapon, but... it's like when you walk in the middle of the road. And you see a capybara. It doesn't happen often. But it does in fact happen. But there is a very small chance that it happened. You can bring Sadrone just to break the shells? You're right. I could do that. But what do I do for the Hydro slot, right? If we break the shells, we still need the Superconduct, right? So... What would the last slot be? Let me clear the Nefair one first. I am genuinely just not... Like, Sandrone can break the shell, right? Can Sandrone break the regular ball shield? Or technically, we can just use Electro with Stellar Conduct, right? I think that would work. But the problem is, like, we replace the Mona slot, so we don't get Hydro. So the issue is, like, I feel like we don't have the slot for that. Someone that isn't official. We don't have Yai, so who will that be though? That's my question. Yeah, I mean, we could use Beidou. Beidou is still not a bad option. Oh, because the reason why I don't want to use Sandrone is because the talents are only level 5. And there's not enough resources. The stats itself is workable. But let me just do the butt plug first. I want to see if the Silali can burst. Hmm. Miko never hyped. Now they say she's good. Yeah, I mean it's fine, but to me, I think your Sandrone is still not matured yet. You get what I'm saying? It's like I'm not saying like if you don't have Yaya, that's fine. If you're going for Odette next patch, you can have enough investment that you don't have to go for Yaya. But until then, just know that this is what you're going to be working with. So just understand that your ceiling right now is capped behind a time gate. Technically, waiting for Snezhnaya is kind of a time gate, so that's not wrong in any essence. But we're gonna go Sackfrag. Silali needs a burst. Bennett. Wait, where is the ER? Attack sense? Why is that random Kai? Where is the ER sense? No spares? Yeah, no spares. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe I can borrow this for Charlotte, right? I'll borrow this from Charlotte. Actually, no. Is there any random ER sands that is? Any random like ER sands with double crit? Actually, I kind of don't want to waste any more resources. I think I'll leave it like this because we have triple pyro. We can pre-funnel from Malwika. 230 isn't the best, but we have triple pyro, so we should be good. I'm more worried about the Sitlali. I'm also worried about the damage because is this 1000 R1? R1 with these stats are possible. But it is R1, it is C1 R1, so the damage might be able to carry. Because we can't really run overloaded because you don't have the exact investment for overloaded. Can I burst? Hi. We're having a very interesting experience right now. I was trying to press skill and she just walked off. Yeah. Join the Discord. Somebody activate the Discord command. Thank you. But just know you're gonna be behind a queue of a lot of people. And it's not looking... Okay, so... Yeah, we're still fine. Right? Chances, hello? No, I mean, you can. Just not this stream, because this is already the last redeem I'll settle with. So we do have some ping advantage a little bit.
気を捨てろ。全力攻撃だ。
手加減なしよ。口封じはまた
Is that R5 sac frag or is it R0 sac frag? Why am I not talking?
止める勇気は燃えろ。動くな。これは必要な武力。
Can I burst?
みんながそばにいてくれる。
Yo, this ping is...
働きなさい。
Oh, let's go. Sac frag proc.
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
この天下で裁く。
Okay. A little bit of difficulty, but we cleared. This one is the most concerning one for me. Because we had a previous account where we had a zero light. The build was not top tier. I know that because my build is barely like top 15%, so I know exactly what standards are to be expected. That was a very close one, but it wasn't close enough. Okay, so music stopped again. What is wrong with this thing? Why is this on EM Sand? We're not going to be doing damage if we do EM Sands. Is there any onset we can use? Kind of, but no. Okay, chat, what? I need ideas. So I got no ideas. Do I even try Sandrone? You know what? Just for the heck of it, I'm just going to do it. I just want to see, like, maybe the ball is so stupid, it just dies, right? You know? Like, that's what I'm coping for. Okay, Beidou, you've done your homework, right? Good. You got the Polaris stuff. So we got Faf Beidou. She's not going to be there to do damage, but she's going to be there to do something. So now the last unit we need is... I want to say Diona, but Diona doesn't really have... She has Tenacity, right? It's not C6, so she doesn't really do anything for Stellar Conduct. We're not even getting the EM buff, so I don't think we can use Diona. Chi-Chi is the only option, but Chi-Chi is running whatever the heck Chi-Chi is running. Do we run an attack buffer? Or like Nicole or something? It's C1 Chi-Chi, so we're not expecting any C6 stuff. My account needs Unlock, can't get any attack. I mean, the problem is, I've seen this many times, is that when you spread your resources too thin, you're never going to be able to finish anything. I know this because I've done multiple account reviews. I've done so many endgame helps. I've seen some accounts suffer the exact same symptom. It's like a disease you invite upon yourself, and you're wondering why nothing ever gets done. Artifact farming will always take a while, but that's why you have to set a standard. Like, you build one character, you farm some artifacts. If you're too lazy, you end up like me. Use your elixir, use your dust, get a 4-piece, call it a day, move on to the next one. I have a majority... I'm only missing like 9 to 10 characters in the game. Every single one of the character I have is leveled up, so I know what it's like to build. I know the pain that goes through it. Also, there is no Nicole. I guess Shilonen's probably the best other option. You have to commit towards one thing and follow a plan. Don't try to set your standards too high and be like, oh, you got a new character. Okay, now it's a new DPS. You gotta farm the new onset. Okay. Don't go for top 10%, don't go for top 20%. You can settle with whatever you can get. If next patch is gonna be another character that you want to get, you have to prepare beforehand. Like, usually what I do is, like Sandrone, I knew I was gonna get her, I was gonna triple crown. So I set aside 2 weeks of the previous patch just to pre-farm for her. And I just barely got like a 4-piece within like the first few days. And I grinded exploration because I needed the elixirs and the feather to reroll some stuff. The feather was mostly for Skirk, and then the elixir was dedicated for Sandrone. I got it done, and it's done and dusted. I move on. Right now, I'm just trying to get a second 4-piece for, what's the name again? Second 4-piece for Shadow, for Yae. If I don't get that, that's fine. Because Yae is probably going to get succeeded by Odette Alyosha. So giving her something's better than nothing, but it's not like she doesn't work either. Okay, yeah, we definitely have some sort of energy issues. Oh, nice. Okay, so maybe we can do this, right? I think we might be able to do it. Just a bare bone investment though. The problem is we can't proc Faf on the shield. So thank goodness the homework Beidou is like done. If the Beidou doesn't have homework, I'm not even sure if we can do any stellar conduct stuff.
食前に甘いものを
Kilonin, hello?
よ
There you go. Nice, we can burst first rotation.
ついてき
I assume this is C6 Beidou. If you don't have C6 Beidou, I would be questioning a lot.
いけるわねくだらん
Oh my god. Okay, so we got that.
その時間がさあやりなさい一休みしたいわいけるわね
I don't know, Chief.
よく見ておけ。
低温調理さあついてきて滑稽ねくだらない
I think it's clearable, but I think your Sandrone needs to be leveled up even more.
ついてきて
Let me try something. I'm gonna run a super high ER. I'm gonna run a super high ER Beidou. Oh no, she's already super high ER. Okay, so you have no other emblem pieces? God damn. It's fine. Oh, there's just none. Okay. Let me try. We're not triggering Fav anyways, so how much ER is this? Skyward Pride. 30 ER. We have 39 for Fav. Hmm. Half Skirk, half Sandrone. But what do we run though? Oh, okay, I get what you mean. But Skirk is gonna have a very short rotation. Actually, no, that works. That works. Yes, you're right. I could do that. So, I think maybe we do skill first. We do whole skill for Skirk, and then we can charge up some other thing. The filters hiding them, I see. Wait, no, but you had a set filter, so that doesn't make sense.
食前に甘いけるわねやりなさいくだらん
炭になるがいい。
冷凍の時間はっ力いるはっふっはっはっ低温調理
Surely she can trigger Fav this time, right? How have we not triggered Fav? That's insane.
いけるわね
Okay, yeah, that's not doing damage.
一休みしたいわ
I'll at least do a burst here,
余興
and then we can do Skirk.
力いるふっとせいふっふや冷凍の時間よ最高のひとしやりなさいついてき
これが
So we can do that. I probably should have used Sandrone here.
食前には
炭になるがいい。
いけるわねくだらない力いる
Yeah. I think I generally do think because this is a Sandrone shield boss, I think it is possible to clear it on your own. But I believe all you need to do is just finish your Sandrone first. Just get her talents up to level 8 normal attack. Burst do level up too, because the burst does do a significant part of her damage. Unless I try Zubai. But we have no Columbina there. So that's that. The filters hiding them is not for emblem. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think a build Sandrone will clear. So I think I'll just leave this to you. It's already 1 in the morning here. I'll leave this to you. So I think this is the suggestion I'll give. So what you can do, right, is your Chi-Chi, because you already have the Polaris done. So she's going to be your best option until you get C6 Diona. So what you can do, this one doesn't matter as much because you don't have C6 and you don't really need to care about her burst. So just give her like Fav, right? Give her Fav or whatever, it doesn't matter. You take the 4 tenacity from Diona or Diona, whatever you want to call it. Because this is now her new best support set, right? Diona can technically use it too. It's not that far different. But you don't have C6, so Chi-Chi's gonna be better. So do whatever weapon. Fav would be nice for energy. Grab 4 tenacity, and then this is gonna be your team. Just try to finish your Sandrone first. Maybe give it like Sunday is gonna be soon, so try to get the talents done. And you should be able to clear on your own, I think. Yeah. But otherwise, I don't really have that much to say though. Just gonna leave it here. At least the other 2 is done. I was surprised when you said like, I thought, because I don't remember your account being like invested enough to deal with Dire. Because people who can clear Dire at least have like low consolations of any 5-star character. Granted, the Maoika does have it, but not the supports. Anyways, let me log out real quick. I will update the names. And let me double check. Give me a moment. I need to go back to my own account. So if I double check the list, that's, where is it? That's done. I think this should be the updated list right now. That one, I'll do that later. Yeah. So this is the updated list for the thing. I will likely not be streaming tomorrow. So I'm just gonna just work with that assumption, but I will be streaming on Sunday just to compensate. So yeah, that's that. For anyone who's on this particular list, notably the Theater Frogs, I will be needing you on Sunday because I need to not lose my sanity for Stygian. But with that said, I'll see you guys this Sunday. Have a great Saturday, everyone, and have a great weekend. Good night.